Hey everybody, you got Hero 77 here coming at you, and this is our Memorial Monday special. So sit back, relax, grab yourself some snacks, and don't play jacks because Memorial Day starts now. The special, I mean, not the holiday started hours ago. Okay. Hey everybody, Hero 77 here. No, you're not seeing stuff. That was the Shifty Sunday intro. I'm just playing it because I didn't get anything together for Memorial Monday intro. But happy Memorial Day, everyone. This is Hero 77, your host with the most that likes peanut butter and jelly on his toast. And also, I'm standing here. Well, I'm not standing here. I'm sitting in a chair, actually. But sitting here with Splatter 420 and good old Sandy Diva. Guys, did you notice? Um,
Did we notice?
did you notice like how everything seems to be coming so fast? Like for me anyway, it feels like Easter and then Mother's Day or yeah,
Always.
Mother's Day and then boom, right to this Memorial Day. It's
Always.
already almost summertime.
It's always like that ever since the Mandela effect. The years are going faster.
Oh yes, time is sped up somehow. I agree.
100%.
I think honestly it's happened ever since it turned 2000.
Maybe.
That's
I could go with
possible.
that. I could go with that too. I agree.
Because it feels like we don't even have decades anymore because there's nothing really to call it. Like what would you call like the early 2000s? That's all we have to say about that. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Like you can't exactly say the 20s because that'd be too confusing to people.
The
Hmm.
2020s.
I guess the 2020s, but it just doesn't have the same ring to it. But like 1989 or 1920
Well, it
or
was
19,
the first
I,
time around.
I wait.
Well,
I just think that that's because you got used to it. Because your whole life it was the 19 somethings.
yeah, that's right.
You were just used to the 19 somethings. So 2000 sounded weird to you because it wasn't
well, it's
familiar.
just perspective.
And
So
25
it's
years later, you're still not used to it.
so it's like you're saying it's perspective versus actual
For
reality.
that, just for that, but not time. Like I think time is sped up 100%.
Oh
But
yeah,
when it comes to the saying the year, I believe that's perspective.
yeah.
Like it
Okay.
was weird switching from 1999 to 2000. That was weird. But it was
Yeah,
even
it was.
weirder that the 2001 and 2010, those were harder
Yeah.
because now it was like, okay, it's the year 2000. 2001 wasn't as bad because we had 2001 A Space Odyssey, stuff like that. But 2010, that was difficult because now we had to say 20 instead of 2000. You could still say 2010, but everybody said 2010.
Yeah.
2005. You see what I'm saying? Like it was 2000, then it was 20.
Yeah.
And now it's just 2025 and it's just normal now.
It just makes it easier to say. Yeah.
For me, it isn't. I don't know why. I'm still not used to like,
2025.
yeah.
Because otherwise
I
it would be
can't.
2025, which you could say, but then again, you're going to run in. hundreds of years from now, it'd be like saying 1,000. All right, like when we were kids, I was born in 1976. No one's gonna say that.
Yeah.
That's why it became 1976. See what I'm saying?
Right. I did hear like people do say that sometimes though, or did say that sometimes like
In the year of our Lord, 1976.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah. Is it?
but
Oh,
with
that's
Sandy's
just
point
out here.
also it feels weird how fast things seem to have been going.
100%. I agree with that. And
Oh
they
yeah.
even science has made excuses for it. Man excuses.
Yeah.
Specifically, the man excuse is that, as we age, our comparison gets bigger. So, for example, when you're 8 years old, you've only had 8 birthdays, 8 winter, spring, summer, and fall, 8 Christmases, 8 New Year's. So, your comparison of time, 1/8 of your life was your birthday. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just 1/8. Now it's like 1/48 for us. You see what I'm saying? Like, we've had
I wish.
48 birthdays, 48.
Right.
Well, you have 47, but you know what I mean.
I've had
So,
61.
right. So it seems like it's going faster because you have more to compare to. That's science's reasoning of why time speeds up as we age. The problem is when, I say, guys, I'm going to go watch the ball drop with Joey in the living room. I'll be back on a live stream at 11:59.
Yeah.
At midnight, we watch the ball drop. It's midnight on all the clocks, but they're 2 minutes behind us and saying it's midnight when it's 12:02 here.
Huh.
That doesn't make sense.
They got
That's a
the
time slip. We're sitting there watching the past as the present. It was so
Yeah.
weird. I can't.
Wow.
Or like like you're describing where they were just inaugurating Trump and now he's past his 100 days
Yeah.
and we're going into summer
It doesn't seem like that.
in a blank. And they're trying to say it's because we're older and we have more to compare it to. But I'm not comparing anything to
Yeah.
anything. This is just time is moving faster in my opinion.
I think it
Yeah.
is.
And like I said, people have mentioned, you could say, guys, I can't see the chat. Hello to the chat. I'm sorry. Long story. Just know I can't say hi to the chat. I can't see. No, I can say hi to you.
Well,
I
yeah,
can't
they can
see
hear
the
you,
chat.
right? Yeah. It's
But people say you can't say like 1,000, 1,000, or 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. You can't count that way anymore. It doesn't line up. And the only way it doesn't line up is because time is faster.
Yeah, because that's how we always used to measure minutes.
I mean, you can do an experiment and try right now and see if it works, but people say it doesn't.
Yeah.
People claim it does not line up.
Well, wait a minute. Okay, let's see here. So it's 9:26 my time. We'll go by your time, Sandy.
10:26.
10:26. All right. Now
does it really matter? We're going by 26.
3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi,
Wait,
7
stop.
Mississippi,
Just stop. You did stop. You
stop.
It's not going to line up. You got to start at 28. Start at 28.
Because man.
I said because when I was saying it's the 26 that matters, you stopped to hear what I had to say. So at 28, start counting.
Okay, let it turn over to 28.
Yeah, I want you to have an accurate, not a paused.
What?
That might line up.
Where's your clock?
Huh?
I just what clock are you using to measure this with?
I'm looking at the computer.
Okay.
It hasn't turned over yet. Okay, now 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi, 26 Mississippi, 27 Mississippi, 28 Mississippi, 29 Mississippi, 30 Mississippi, 31 Mississippi, 32 Mississippi, 33 Mississippi, 34 Mississippi, 35 Mississippi, 36 Mississippi, 37 Mississippi, 38 Mississippi, 39 Mississippi, 40 Mississippi, 41 Mississippi, 42 Mississippi, 43 Mississippi, 44 Mississippi, 45 Mississippi, 46 Mississippi, 47 Mississippi, 48 Mississippi.
Stop.
9.
Stop.
Yeah,
It's 10:29.
I know.
You did
That's
not
what I'm
get
saying.
60.
It does not line up at all.
And I never said Mississippi. I know people did, but I always did 1/1000 because it's easier. 1
Oh
1,000, 2
yeah.
1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. It's easier.
Well, maybe okay. Wait. So maybe someone else should go now and do the 1,000 thing this time.
I don't.
Okay. When it's 10:30, I'll do it. What do you say? What are you saying, Splatter?
Well, how do you get the seconds on the computer?
You can go to your world clock, and there should be a clock, like an analog clock there on your phone. I don't know about your computer.
Oh, I'm on my computer. I'm not on my phone, so and I guess I could.
I'm about
type
ready to
in.
start counting. Just say stop if it gets to 10:31 before I get done. Okay?
Oh, that's your thing.
Okay.
I
About
almost erased you.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000, 13 1,000, 14 1,000, 15 1,000, 16 1,000, 17 1,000, 18 1,000, 19 1,000, 20 1,000, 21 1,000, 22 1,000, 23 1,000, 24 1,000, 25 1,000, 26 1,000, 27 1,000, 28 1,000, 29 1,000, 30 1,000, 31 1,000, 32 1,000, 33 1,000, 34 1,000, 35 1,000, 36 1,000, 37 1,000, 38 1,000, 39 1,000, 40 1,000, 41 1,000, 42 1,000, 43 1,000, 44 1,000, 45 1,000, 46 1,000, 47 48, 49 1,000, 50 1,000, 51 1,000, and 51
Yeah,
1,000.
there goes. Stop.
I did it. I was watching it. So I skipped over 2 numbers because I knew the laughing was messing me up. But still, I got to 51. I was still like 10 seconds short.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know clock was a movie.
Huh?
I typed in clock to see if I get a clock on my screen here, and it
Everything's
turns
a
out
movie.
it's a movie from
There's a
1923.
movie just called Clock.
Yeah,
Huh?
Everything's a movie.
it's a horror movie for 2023.
I should watch that sometime. I've never even heard of that.
Neither do I. I just right now I go, what the heck? That's a clock?
Yeah.
A film? What?
That's wild.
It's a horror movie from 2023.
So, getting back to what we were saying, both of our things failed miserably
What were we saying?
They did.
because
Oh, the
in
clock.
Mississippi, so Mississippi obviously is a longer
Yeah.
second.
What about steamboats?
Huh?
Used to count steamboats, remember? 1 steamboat, 2 steamboats.
No, I don't.
No.
That's a new one for me, Splatter.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's an old one for me.
That might be the issue. It's an old one. No.
Hey, we got Tiniest Squish. We got Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Oh, really quickly, if Pushing Buttons shows up in your chat,
Hmm?
his name is now Pushing Donuts. He joined the panel last night.
Oh, really?
Yep. You should have joined us.
heard. I was in there, but I didn't. I must have came in really late.
Afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
You came in really early, yes.
Oh, early.
Yeah, early in the morning at the end of our show, yes.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
But yeah, Pushing Buttons was on, and now his name is Pushing Donuts.
Pushing donuts. I'll tell you what, man. I would love to push donuts down my throat hole.
Oh,
'Cause- what?
Hey,
that just
Well,
sounds
that's what it's called.
bad.
It sounds bad.
especially
I'm
when
not.
donuts is donations on my channel. He
Oh,
puts
really?
donations down your throat.
That would be. Yeah.
Ew,
Okay,
Ew.
now. Okay, wait now. Let's
you're
keep
gonna
it
choke.
friendly. Let's keep it family friendly now.
Oh, my
Hopefully, it's
cheeks
all
hurt.
coins.
Although I don't usually keep it family friendly, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
I don't know either.
And what family are we friendly with?
The Adams family?
Oh,
Yeah. They seem like a pretty good family.
the monsters.
Which was your favorite of the
The
two?
Beverly Hillbillies.
The monsters. The monsters were my favorite of the two. I like them both, but the monsters were my favorite.
You know, I was just thinking of something.
What's that?
Aren't the Munsters basically a horror movie version of the Beverly Hillbillies? Because the Beverly Hillbillies live in a big mansion, the Munsters live in a big mansion. They both are naive, like
I
except the
guess so. I just
Munsters.
never thought of it.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, think about it a little bit. Kind of.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Live.
No, no, I agree with you. I don't need to think.
they don't think they're different. They don't think they're different from anybody else. That's the whole thing. Like everyone else sees them as
Yeah.
different as they are, but they think they're the same as anybody. So they say, "What's your problem?" That's just Lurch. Who cares? You can leave him.
That's the thing. That's the thing is like they think that they're perfectly normal and they have a normal uh niece, like a regular looking niece.
Yeah,
Which
she goes.
doesn't isn't explained ever.
No,
Yeah.
and she goes to school with everybody else, and no problem.
Just like one of these things not like the other, I guess, kind of thing. Where it's like
I
but
know
nobody's notices any different though.
they have to have her on there so she brings people from school home to meet the family, and that's when the fun happens.
That's a good point, actually.
I mean, there are random people that come to the door too.
That too, but without that, yeah, she's involved as you. So she brings her friends and teachers and whatever else.
You know what
Hmm.
I was thinking? Like even in the '80s, random people came to the door. That does not happen anymore.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's all switched to internet now. Jehovah's
Well,
Witnesses.
Mhm.
what's happened is a lot of people have become like you don't for an example, you don't really see anybody, good morning, sir, good morning, ma'am, and we used to say hello to everybody and
I still do. What are you talking about?
well, no, I'm not saying everyone doesn't do it anymore. I'm just saying it's not
Commonplace.
as
Not as prevalent.
yeah, commonplace as it used to be.
Oh yeah, it is with me though. I'm passing someone on the street. I just can't help it. I say hi every
Oh, I
time.
do too. Yeah, I do. Same.
Because you get the nicest little grin because they're not expecting it a lot of the time. Oh hi, like you get it right back, like, or most of the time.
It depends.
Now, if
It
I
Yeah.
see a
depends in Philly.
shirt that, huh?
In Philly, it depends if you say hi or not. There are some people you do
Uh,
not say hi to.
Well, yeah, you got to make judgment, of course. Yeah.
right.
Did you? I sent a video out. Did you see what my neighborhood looks like? That's I put what's
Yes.
it? It's absolutely disgusting. Like,
Hmm.
and
Oh my
that's
God, guys! I just want to share this.
Okay.
There's people at the corner that rent an apartment they're a band. Like they use all sorts of instruments. They play weddings and stuff, and you just hear them practicing, and it's kind of awesome.
Oh, cool.
It's just kind of awesome to walk down the street and hear the music from their apartment.
I'd rather hear that than what I'm hearing right now.
What are you hearing right now?
Some baby screaming to the top of its lungs.
Oh, yeah, babies kind of do that. They tend to do that because that's all
Uh,
they can do.
I know, but when it's not
Right?
yours, when it's yours, you kind of you can shut it out or whatever. You can be good with it. But when
I
someone else's, like you just want to like shut up.
I had
Yeah,
that trigger
I can.
once. I have that trigger, and you're right. It's if it's yours, then it's like, okay. But
Yeah, someone
someone
else's. I mean, like
else's.
control your kid. Shut the fuck up.
Oh boy, I'm glad this channel's marked not for kids.
Always.
Well, we're just telling the truth.
Oh no, you're very blunt about things. That's what I like about you. You are very that was the very first time we even met. You were blunt about things even way back then.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Once you are something, you don't change unless you're
Yeah,
faking it.
you don't beat around the bush. You get right to the point, and you you say whatever's on your mind. That's what I like about you, actually.
Yeah, I've been told I have no filters.
Yeah. I don't
That's
most of the
okay.
time. I I try to tone it down for the show, but
Oh, me too. Yeah, I have to, especially on a
yeah.
Spanish show. I gotta like watch a lot of what I say. I try my best, obviously.
Obviously.
and obviously, but obviously things fall out too. It's like,
Sometimes, yeah, you can't be perfect all the time.
well, the other day I was talking to somebody and I just was like, oh fuck this and fuck that, and I did. I turned to look at them. I'm like, oh, they probably don't appreciate this kind of language. And
Yeah,
then I
what?
was like, I'm sorry, that just fell out, and it did. It was just sometimes it could be just a natural, my natural
Just
way of
happens.
talking.
Yep.
So I have to tone it for the show, but not really because my show's not monetized.
It
It
makes a
never will
difference.
be if you keep that attitude.
What did you
Yeah.
just say? Something about
It's
you
going to
get
stay
smacked.
that way if you keep that attitude.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he was gonna. I'm gonna get smacked around if I keep that attitude.
No.
No, you'll never be monetized if you keep that. Just have me on
Okay.
here all the time. Yeah, you'll never be monetized.
Did I ever tell you the reason why they turned me down for monetization to begin with?
No.
I think I
No,
told you, but I don't think I told Splatter.
can't remember if you did or not.
Oh. Oh, then I do know the
Yeah.
answer.
They said I was too controversial.
Playing with your things on that's too controversial.
Too controversial.
Yeah, because some of my, I'm guessing some of my opinions don't agree with their, you know.
He talks about politics, and
He
YouTube
does.
doesn't like that because they're not YouTube's politics.
Oh,
That's what it is.
okay, yeah. Liberal hive minds.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I hate that. What I don't know. I don't know what you've said that was so controversial. I mean, I don't recall.
Well, there was a lot of things that I've said over the years that they've taken they've taken down. I've had live streams taken down. I've had videos taken down for
Speaking
the
of, Jackie
dumbest.
had Jackie got a strike and she can't stream for 2 weeks, so she's on Rumble now, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. I went there last night. Yeah, we were the first two to sign up on our thing. Remember? Yeah.
yeah. I remember you guys talking about that.
I was wondering what happened. What I mean, I turned off the one thing and I went to go back on. After you said like here, and like I was confused. I couldn't find anybody, so I just like turned it off.
You said that you were going to bed.
Yeah, but I was going to be in the chat, so I was waiting for something to happen, and nothing ever did. And I went on to
Oh,
Rumble.
no one sent it because we thought you went to bed.
Oh, and I went to Rumble. I was looking for you, and it didn't change. Just the two of us still there, and like, oh well.
Oh yeah, no, she had to make a new show because you got to set up StreamYard before. I mean Rumble before StreamYard. So she had to start over. We had to switch rooms.
Oh, okay. Oh, Uncle Pappy or Robin just put up a post at Memorial Day.
Oh, yeah. You know what's weird
Huh?
is like I just couldn't imagine. Like, I'll put up the argument that he sounds like him and he looks like him and everything, and he even does like the most perfect impression.
Yeah, but he's not. Yeah,
But,
but the thing is, that
but here,
he's not advertising that he is it. He's just like being who he is. Like that's the
yeah. But here's my problem with the whole if he's Robin Williams thing.
okay. What's your deal?
I just can't see Robin Williams like in uh I just can't see Robin Williams in some crocodile infested waters. I don't know why.
But you didn't know the real him. All you knew was the character,
Uh,
right? That's all right.
what? What? What's so funny?
He's like, "What's your deal?"
You
You just
what?
kept talking, Splatters. You said, I forget what you said. You said, I'm like, the thing that bothers me, he's like, yeah, what's your deal?
Oh, I didn't hear him.
And you just kept going.
Oh well, yeah, I was.
Oh my God, it's so funny. Oh, man. Okay.
I couldn't.
It's too funny. I could not. Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
I honestly didn't even hear him.
What's the deal? Oh, you sleep. Okay, we can go on. Oh,
That's
so
my
yeah, I
defense.
can't see him in shark. I can't see him in alligator, crocodile infested waters either. I agree
It's
with
my
you.
defense mechanism. You see.
What's your defense mechanism?
Yeah, I live in depression state all the time, but so I try to make humor out of and everything I can to get me out of my state.
Well, yeah, that's a good thing. I do
It's
that
uh,
with
Yeah.
my stuff too.
it's a defense mechanism. Like laugh at everything so you don't like realize where your life really is. Like
But we were talking about like
Uncle Pappy.
someone brought up a theme a while ago.
I don't know. I think that's him. I really do think that is Robin.
I mean, yeah, he has the same features and everything.
And he's
And it
just
sounds like,
relaxing. He's out of the public eye. He's happy now.
oh no,
You
I
know,
get it. Like he could totally slip into someone else,
he's probably
like
still got all his
different
money, right?
persona. That didn't sound good.
So he
He
can
could,
do whatever he
he
wants.
could definitely, he could definitely slip into other personas like easily.
But that
But
other guy you had on there, he was trying too hard to be Robin. That was just ridiculous. See, with this Uncle Pappy, he's not even trying. He just is, and that's just that's the big difference in my mind. Like.
Yeah.
I agree, and I'm not saying it. I'm not saying there isn't the huge possibility that it could be, but at the
Yeah, but
same
yeah,
time,
he has it so perfect. You can't really tell. He doesn't say he is. He doesn't say he's not. He's just Uncle Pappy.
did you see the other guy? There's another one that looks and sounds and dances and has the same moles and everything of Michael Jackson.
No, I did
Have you ever
not see
seen that
that.
video? Yeah,
Do you
there.
No,
have it? Do you have
I
that
had.
clip?
I do not have that clip.
but
I remember
Corey Feldman.
seeing that. Huh?
Have you seen Corey Feldman dancing around like he's Michael Jackson?
Oh well,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I think he's become that sort of persona because he even keeps that up today.
I think Corey Feldman, he's lost it. I think he's like out there.
What made me mad was when, or it didn't make me mad, but was it him? It was him. He started all that shit about those allegations. It was him
Yeah.
starting all that shit, and there had been several child actors like Macaulay Culkin, for example, that said he never touched them, he never did anything with them ever.
Yeah,
You gotta be careful what
But
you say. I'm just giving you a warning. You gotta be
yeah.
careful.
well, I didn't say the actual words
No,
I
of
know
it.
you didn't.
I thought he was being pretty good. Yeah.
No, I know he is. I'm saying
Yeah.
I don't trust YouTube
Well,
when it comes to celebrities. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, okay. Oh,
saying the
Corey
word
no,
might
Feldman. I
not
think they're
matter.
gonna put. They put Corey Feldman on the YouTube videos on to laugh at.
but
But
what I'm
I
saying is, but here's my point. When you've got people like Macaulay Culkin coming out and saying, saying one thing, and you got Corey Feldman saying another, and it wasn't just Macaulay Culkin. There was a couple more that came out and said he never did anything.
yeah.
If it was just Macaulay Culkin, I'd be like, that's his
Oh,
word again.
you're talking about Michael?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, Michael was innocent. Oh yeah, 100%. He was set up. They tried to run him into the ground. Yeah, I agree.
Um,
Hmm.
I do get. I mean, Corey Feldman is messed up, but you have to understand. First of all, he was raised in Hollywood. That alone, you get a pass there.
Yes,
But
Yeah.
second, I mean, he lost.
his
He
friend
was good friends with Michael Jackson. He lost him. Then he lost his best friend Corey Haim.
Corey Haim. Yeah, exactly.
I
He went
mean,
Yeah.
through a lot of losses. Yeah,
he's been through a lot,
yeah. I
even
agree.
by Hollywood standards.
And
So
he's trying his best just to keep going, right? Yeah, I guess. Like, oh, okay. Now you made me feel bad.
no, I'm just saying I do give him. Oh, like he's done some crazy crap recently, um, especially with women. Like he made like a reality show where he promised to have the winner like promote them, be like sign them to a music contract,
Okay.
but pretty much made them his slaves, like the
Ooh.
Playboy Mansion.
Oh, I
Oh
never
So
heard
yeah.
that
that.
was weird.
I heard other shows like that, like the guy from Public Enemy, the guy with the clock on his chest.
Yeah, no, this was definitely Corey Feldman. But like I said, they're all consenting adults, so
Yeah,
I think it's bizarre, but they agreed to that, so
yeah.
whatever.
Forgot the
Um,
guy's name. Who was that guy's name?
What'd you say?
Flava Flav? Are you talking about Flava
Yeah,
Flav?
Flavor Flav. How can I forget that? Yeah.
Flavor Flav.
So, um, I do, with the exception of, like I said, they're consenting adults. I don't agree with it, but they chose to do that and they agreed to it, so whatever. But there's been a lot of weird stuff with Corey Feldman, and I do give him a pass only because he's been, even by Hollywood standards, he's been through a lot, in my opinion.
I understand that,
Oh
but
yeah,
I
I agree.
still don't think you should accuse of someone of doing something if
No,
they
I
haven't
agree with you.
done.
I agree.
Well, of course not. Yeah.
And now,
Hello, Michael.
uh, huh?
Well, Michael Fontaine is here.
Oh,
Oh, I
hey,
see that.
Michael. I
Yeah,
can't see the chat. Hello again to the chat.
in the studio.
Yeah, that's the only way I can see him because I accidentally blocked him with his actual Michael Fontaine name.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he had an issue with that account, so it's in the studio now only.
Yeah, that's
I
good. It worked out good for me.
right? But what was I going to say? I was going to say something and you threw me off track.
Oh no.
I couldn't tell you
Something.
because it was in your mind.
But Sandy, you're supposed to read minds. Don't you know
I'm so
that?
sorry. I'm not with it today.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're all a little bit off today. It's just
now you just speak for yourself there, buddy.
hey.
I'm a little off every day.
Yeah, I can't say that about myself, but someone else can.
But there was something there was a thing I saw today where I think they're trying to pass a bill where if a woman falsely accuses a man of something,
She gets charged?
she gets charged.
Good.
Yeah,
Oh, time.
that's what I always thought it should be.
Well,
Me
yeah.
too. I agree with that.
Because so
I don't
many
think
men
anybody
are
should be
probably,
falsely accusing anyone.
yeah, how
And
many
then
men
when
are probably
It,
something
soaking
really
yeah,
happens to you,
Mhm.
they don't believe you because women falsely accuse.
Yeah,
exactly. So there should be definitely a penalty for that so that it doesn't happen as often or at all. Because they know if I do it, like, well, I'm going to jail for 7 years if I accuse that guy falsely. I mean, like, think about it before you
That's
do
the
it.
way it should be like that for everybody.
Yeah,
Falsely accusing, not even gender, falsely accusing anyone
of
is
anything.
automatic 10 years in prison. People will stop doing it.
Yes, I
yeah,
agree.
I agree. Yeah,
Oh, definitely. How many men or people are in jail, because they're falsely accused? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot.
there's men who do it too.
That's why I
Yeah.
said both. Like, yeah.
That's why she said, regardless of gender.
No, I know. I agree. Like I said,
But
men and women in jail.
it is, but it number one, it discredits actual victims
Yeah,
and
it's the cry
makes
wolf.
it harder for them to come forward and prosecute the people who did that stuff. Number two, you're putting an innocent man or person, you're putting an innocent person in prison and robbing them of however many years of their life. And not only that, but if you go to prison on bad paperwork, now you've got the inmates that are doing God knows what to you because they don't like that. They don't like that or anything child,
Oh,
can't say it on the
if
air.
you're falsely accused of something really bad like that, oh, no doubt. Oh, wow. Then you're
Yeah.
gonna get beat up for the rest of your life for no reason.
Yep. Well, I don't know about the
And
rest
the
of your
family
life.
members that are outside, waiting for you, whatnot. It doesn't affect just one life. It affects a lot of lives.
Well, not only that, but now your reputation, everything's ruined. Like even if you don't end up in prison, it's still your whole reputation is ruined, and then you
Yeah,
can't find a job hardly
just by being
anywhere.
accused. Just someone accusing you. Period is
Yeah.
all it takes. I
So
see that. Yeah, but yeah, let's get on to a different subject. I don't like this one.
yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. We'll just change the
I
subject.
don't like this one.
I don't even know how we got on that subject to
I don't
begin
know
with.
either. I can't find any
Corey
humor in it.
Feldman.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about Michael Jackson
Yeah.
because we're talking about people who may be pretending to be dead famous celebrities.
Oh yeah, yeah, because it started up with Robin Williams there.
Yeah, man, that train went way off the track, dude.
Yeah.
It's a good conversation, though.
You should. Oh, you should. I said you should. You should show a clip of Uncle Pappy so people know what we're talking about, like ones that might.
Well, I can't. You have to do it. Remember?
Oh, but can
Yeah,
I?
you're the one who has to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
would put you on the screen.
Well, yeah, I know, but I can get one because he just put out a new Memorial Day one that I haven't even seen yet, so we can watch that together, right?
Yep.
Are we sure Uncle Pappy's not the kind of guy that would sue us? Or like
Then you'll
not
find
sue
out if
us,
it's Robin or
You
not, right?
mean-
copyright strike?
And that's
I
what I
mean,
was thinking. That's what I'm asking.
Here's the thing. Most of these people are like their main platform is TikTok. So they don't really pay attention to what's going on YouTube, to be honest with you. There are whole channels that all they do is show stuff on TikTok.
That's true.
That is
Like
true.
their entire channels, other people's content. Like Sniper Wolf. I keep seeing videos about Sniper Wolf. Reaction channels that react, but they literally just watch the video and then say something and move on.
Yeah. We could do that.
We could react to it, yeah. Reacting protects us on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah. If you could dig it up real quick.
What?
Uncle Pappy.
Oh yeah. I caught him. Oh, I don't know. This guy's talking about him too.
Who?
The fittest flat earther guy. He's doing comparisons of the two.
A lot of people.
Yeah, it is. I think it is the dude that I saw in the video. I think he is a flat earther. He was talking about. That's how I first got introduced to Uncle Pappy.
Oh, I may have brand new proof of flat Earth for you, Splatter. I don't know.
I got all the proof I need. I mean,
no. I'm saying I may have a new type of proof. Like a new.
Well, there's like water. Water itself does not curve around a ball.
No, listen
right?
to me. No, listen for a minute. Okay.
Mhm.
I want you to listen for a minute. Has anyone ever brought up hurricanes as a reason? Splatter?
Hurricanes. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a picture, Splatter. I want you to share it with everybody, okay? Give me a minute. I'm trying to get the folder.
Okay. Well, I got this Uncle Pappy guy ready to go. I'm just trying to find this.
Oh, you do that. You do that. I'll send you the picture while you're playing that.
All this controversy, is he or isn't he? Some person saying yes, here's the proof that he is, and there's another person saying here's proof that he isn't. Like, make up your mind. Okay, here's the one. Here's the Memorial Day one. That's what I was looking for.
Okay. So I guess we should give the channel a shout out.
Yeah, it's Uncle Pappy.
There you go. Okay, we did it then.
Uncle Pappy original. Okay, I forget. I can't just do that. I gotta do this first. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
There you go.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Happy Memorial Day, folks. Today is one of the most important days because it combines some of the fundamental aspects of human nature. It's a day of celebration while also being a day of remembrance. It's a day of gratitude while also being a day of mourning. It's a day where we enjoy the blessings of this beautiful country while paying respect to the people whose sacrifice allows us to have those blessings in the first place. And sacrifice is the way we make our love for each other known. And so it's important to remember the people who have sacrificed the greatest thing in this world, their lives, for people that they don't even know, for strangers, for people whose only benefit is just being in the country, being in America. I mean, that's a beautiful thing. It's easy to make sacrifices for the people you love. It's easy to make sacrifices for the people in your life. But to make sacrifices for just total strangers, for countrymen, just so they can wake up, so we can celebrate today, so we can wake up without fear, so we can celebrate being in this beautiful land. I mean, thank you so much. Thank you to the families who have people who sacrifice themselves. Thank you to the soldiers, the veterans. Thank you to everybody on this Memorial Day. Think about the people who have given up so much for us to be able to enjoy. Happy Memorial.
Okay, so a few things.
The voice is a little
Um,
higher.
yeah, it is, but I could kind of see like how he kind of sounds like him a little.
Me too.
But here's the
But I'm
other
just saying the
thing.
voice is higher. That's all. The tone,
He's
the
older.
pitch.
He's older.
Yeah, but also he can manipulate. He can do voices.
Yeah, he's a master
So-
manipulator of his voice.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's clips on here of him doing an impersonation of Robin Williams.
There is.
Well,
You're right.
let's see that. Let's see
Okay.
that one. But here was the other point I was going to make real quick before you show that, though. A point that is in favor of the conspiracy theory is that he does seem to have his same sort of moral values and stuff. You could tell by how caring he seems to be,
Yeah.
and how genuine that seems. Because Robin was always what am I gonna say? He was kind of like a hippie in a way. Like he believed in peace, love, and harmony,
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I could tell by the way Uncle Pappy talks that he's very much got that same thing, that he carries himself in the same way.
Oh, yeah. I think it could easily be him. And he's just like, he leaves that question mark, so it doesn't really like cement it.
Yeah.
You always leaves you wondering, is it or isn't it? He's good at that. He's done a very
But
good
this
job.
impression, though, I've seen this impression. I gotta tell you, it is pretty good.
Have you?
Oh yes, I have.
Okay. I guess
But
this is.
it is. Are you? Have you
It
got
seems
that
I
ready?
can't make a video without people
Oh.
comparing me to Robin.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me get it on the screen.
I'm still sharing. Yeah, that's right. So you're ready to go?
Ah! Hold on. Something weird happened.
I just made it full
Okay,
screen.
there you are. Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, you're ready.
It seems I can't make a video without people comparing me to Robin Williams, and that man brings a damn tear of joy to my eye. I love him so much, man. So I'm gonna do a little Robin impression for y'all, okay? This is Robin Williams talking to me about swimming with the alligators. Let me see now. Pappy, you swim with the alligators. If you get attacked, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's a grand adventure. I don't know, man. Go easy on me. I'm just tired, man. I practiced a long time for that, man.
He doesn't want to do
It
it too
seems I
much.
can't make a video.
Yeah.
Let's hear. Can we hear that one more time?
He doesn't want to do it too long because you'll realize it actually is him. That's what I just think here.
Without people comparing me to Robin Williams, and that man brings a damn tear of joy to my eye. I love him so much, man. So I'm gonna do a little Robin impression for y'all, okay? This is Robin Williams talking to me about swimming with the alligators. Let me see now. Pappy, you swim with the alligators. If you get attacked, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's a grand adventure. I don't know, man. Go easy on me. I'm just tired, man. I practiced a long time.
Oh
Just
my gosh!
too good.
Yeah, that is really good.
That's just too good.
You know what would be cool is if we could, if somebody had one of those voice recognizers or whatever those things are, where you can compare his voice with Robin Williams.
Yeah, see all the stuff on here? Yeah. I'm gonna watch
You know
this
what I'm talking
out.
about, right? That stuff that measures the voice frequency
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yep. Pappy and Popeye. Yeah, see? Then this one here, see, it says it isn't him.
Hmm.
You know, these other ones, all these other ones saying it is him, and then all of a sudden down here, there's one that says it's not. Like, what the heck?
What was the one? There should be one on there. What's that one? The top one.
This one, Uncle freaking Pappy.
Yeah, who is that? Who does that one?
That's what I'm talking about. That's the fittest flat earther guy.
Oh, okay. Well, let's play that. I might have actually seen this.
It's a whole 4 minutes though.
We don't have to play the whole thing.
Oh, I guess.
To address these conspiracies about me, I'm sorry to say, but I am not Robin Williams, folks, man. I see all these
Okay,
damn
stop
comments,
it.
all these
Pause it. See that guy down at the bottom?
Yeah.
That's the same exact guy that I saw when I first saw this about him being Robin Williams.
Okay. Yeah, that's the fittest flat earther guy. He's always comparing people to
Okay.
because he thinks
Yeah.
people play dual roles, especially celebrities. Like they die off and then someone else comes back in their place, but it's actually the same person because he didn't actually die.
Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of those, doesn't he?
Yeah.
In fact, that's the one I think it was talking about Michael Jackson also.
Well, probably. Yeah, he does that all the time.
Well, that's cool.
That Winehouse girl, he thinks that is now Gaga.
I don't know. Weren't they in didn't they do a duet at one time?
I don't know.
I'm kidding. I'm making that up.
I can't remember the
No,
right
but
name. I can't remember her full name. Something Winehouse.
Amy
yeah, Amy.
Winehouse.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Lady Gaga now.
I don't think so. I really
Mm-mm.
don't.
And he has a whole bunch.
Yeah. I would think if she was going to do that, she would take on a different persona because why would it make sense to fake your own death and then go in and be a celebrity again? You don't. You do it to get away from everything.
Usually.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, go kart. Yeah. Play the
But
flat earth guy, he's saying.
Think of one reason.
invade
People are
taxes.
trying to off you.
Oh, I was going to say
The-
invade taxes.
No. Instead of hiding for the rest of your life, you hide in plain sight as somebody else. They don't come after you 'cause
Exactly.
they think you're someone
Yeah.
else.
Yep.
That's what they say. Like plain sight is the best. Like hiding in plain sight is the best way to hide.
Yeah.
You blend in.
Bait and switch.
Slatter, do you want to show the thing I sent you?
What was that?
I don't know if this has been shown in the flat Earth community or not, but this
Oh,
is
that's
some
right.
compelling
Okay, yeah,
evidence.
Okay, where is it?
It's a picture on. I sent you a messenger.
On Messenger. Okay.
I believe this is compelling evidence.
It's all compelling evidence. It's just
Yeah, but this is. You need to see what I'm talking about here.
yeah, I know, but I mean, to me, it's just obvious. I mean, there's no bloody way we live on a spinning water ball going through space when the constellations never change, and there's just so
Okay,
many things.
Splatter.
Yeah.
I know, but I want to show this one thing. So just put
Yeah, I
it
know.
on the screen, please.
Send a photo.
Do I need to take you off the screen?
I don't know. I'm still showing, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay, what is this?
When you put it on the screen, I'll explain.
Oh, I thought. I guess I've
Yeah,
got
you have to take him off the screen. He's got to stop sharing and share again.
and then share again. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'm a pro at this, but yet I'm still a rookie.
It happens.
Okay. Present.
Well, also the other thing is StreamYard messes with their settings so often.
Yeah, I know.
Like it's hard to keep up sometimes of what the like for an example, the present or an invite didn't used to be the same thing, and now it's the same button.
Huh.
Did you notice that?
I don't present, so no.
Oh yeah. Well, that's right. Okay, Splatter, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
These are every hurricane that's ever been recorded. Why don't they cross the equator? Not a single one has ever crossed the equator.
Um,
It's not like there's a barrier stopping it. Not a single hurricane, typhoon, whatever you want to call it, has ever crossed the equator.
I would like to see this whole diagram on an actual flat Earth map.
Exactly. Well, what it would be is it would be a circle instead of two lines.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That would be two halves of a circle. They don't cross the equator because the equator is the edge.
The edge, no edge.
You know what I mean? All I'm saying is hurricanes don't cross the equator. That's weird.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the stupidest things that Globers say. Well, you'll fall off the edge. What's holding the water in? Hello? I mean, if that was happening, the world would be dry. I mean, like,
Well, no, people would say, some people might say the ice wall is holding the
well,
water
yeah,
in.
ice wall makes sense, but it holds the water in. Yeah, but like people say, you're gonna fall off the earth, and wouldn't the water just be falling off? I mean, we'd have no water left if that was the case.
I'm talking about the map that's in Ray's videos. It has an edge. That's where the ice wall is.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying is the equator. The hurricanes can't cross it because there's nothing there.
Right.
All I know is that this is scientific.
Yeah.
And it says that not a one has ever crossed the equator. That's weird. Can someone give me a reason on a globe of Earth
Oh, they can't.
why they've never crossed this thick blue border in the center?
No, yeah, Globe Earth has been dead to me for several years now. I mean,
For you.
Yeah.
I am actually questioning this. Like, why
That's
would
what I
it
was-
not cross through?
but the
Hero.
thing is, Michael Fontaine. Oh, sorry, just for 1 second.
Okay.
The thing is, Michael Fontaine. If I'm not mistaken, flat earthers, you guys don't believe in gravity, right?
They do, yeah, they don't. A lot,
No.
or many of them don't. I know
Buoyancy
some do.
is buoyancy and density and electromagnetism. There is no gravity needed. Gravity is like it's a theory that's never been realized either. You realize that, right? You know, nothing can prove gravity. It's always been a theory. It's always going to be a theory.
Well, wait a minute, though. They did recognize it.
No,
They recognized it as a discovery.
no, it's an idea. It's just a theory.
What I'm
I mean,
saying is,
if you get a pressure that's going to hold down millions and millions and billions of tons of water down, trying to spin off a ball, and people can walk around and butterflies can fly lightly in the air, I don't think so. Where's the pressure holding the water down?
that's aerodynamic. That's basic. Yeah, but that's basic aerodynamics, though.
What?
The laws of aerodynamics. Butterflies can stay in the air because of the basic laws of aerodynamics.
Yeah, but that's erasing gravity. Where's your gravity? That's holding all the pressure of water down.
Well, gravity pushes down.
Yeah, so why isn't it pushing that poor butterfly down?
It's not pushing down on the butterfly because of the aerodynamics. Because you have the law. You can't. It's for the same reason why there's. Okay, let me explain.
Hebrew, you're talking about because the butterfly is exerting force by flapping its wings to leave to fight against gravity. That's what you're trying to say.
That's what I'm saying.
But the pressure to hold the billions and billions of tons of water down would be enormous. Nothing would be able to go up.
But it's not just gravity holding the water down either.
Oh, now I'm confused. What else is holding the water down?
It's density. The density of the water matters too.
Oh, because the butterfly is lighter, it needs to exert less force to move
Still
up.
makes no sense. It makes no sense at all.
The only one that doesn't make sense to me are clouds. How clouds can weigh tons and tons and
And
tons.
sit there. Yes. Why aren't they on the ground? There you go. That's another good fact, Sandy. Yep.
That's the only
That's
one that
what-
doesn't make sense to me is clouds. How do clouds float if they weigh thousands of tons?
See, now you're just making me want a cigarette.
I'm just asking. Because I don't have an answer for that one.
Oh, how about the smoke from your cigarette? It goes up too. It's a material.
Wait, say again.
The smoke from the end of your cigarette goes up. And it's actually a material too. I mean, like smoke is a real thing. It's
Smoke
fibers.
is a
It's fibers and the stuff that's being burnt, and it's just a different form.
I don't understand.
Why
Oh,
does
that-
smoke rise instead of just like hover where it formed? So if you have a cigarette,
Because it has a lighter density than
yeah, it's dense. I do understand what you're saying. It is density. But again, I don't understand how a cloud that weighs tons and like hold on, let me look up exactly how much a cloud weighs. First of all, I don't
aren't
even know how
clouds
they'd look
made
up how they'd figure out how much a cloud weighs, but
We don't just fly
Yeah.
away because the world is not
Right.
spinning, trying to fling us off. Okay.
what I don't understand is
Well,
how a
isn't that
cloud can weigh 500,000, 1.1 million pounds
and
and float
hover
in
in
the
the
air.
sky.
wait a minute, Splatter.
Yeah.
So say that again about how the world could be spinning and everything stay on it.
The world's not spinning. That's the whole fact.
But the world could be spinning and everything would stay on it because of triserical force.
No, Splatter. Hero, I'm going to tell you something that this is what had me questioning, if not flat Earth, but I don't believe that the Earth does spin. I think that's science mumbo jumbo. One of the things they lied to us about. Here's why.
Okay.
Hero, remember when we were kids and we would go to the playground? There was the merry-go-round, that thing you'd run around and spin on.
Well, of course, yeah.
Yes. So if you were sitting in the middle, would that make you sick?
It could, yeah.
Yeah, because you're seeing everything spin like crazy, right?
Yeah.
So I want you to think of all those people standing at the North Pole in the pictures. If the Earth is spinning 1,000 miles an hour, how are they not seeing the Earth spin 1,000 miles an hour? How are they standing 10 feet from the pole and not being flung backwards?
The seeing part I can understand because that's your eyes sending signals to your brain. If it's moving faster, then you can actually see it with the naked eye because it's moving too fast for your eye to make the connection to your brain. Am I making any sense?
No.
No. Just like you would see it move when you're on the actual thing, you would see it move standing at the North Pole, which is spinning in the same way.
How come we can't see light?
What do you mean
What?
see light?
We can't see light when it's in movement.
What?
I don't understand. What do you mean we can't see light in movement?
If light is moving at whatever speed that
The
is,
speed of light.
then, well, I mean like per second or something, like so many. Anyway, I don't know, but my point is, if light, if it works the way it's supposed to work, let's say the math or the science, whatever adds up. If our eyes are supposed to be seeing light, which has to reflect, it has to reflect off of our eyes a certain way before it gets to the brain.
Here,
Then
Splatter,
how
play
do we
this with
know?
no sound. Sorry, I'm
I
sending
don't
it.
get your.
I don't want to play it with sound.
I don't get your point.
I'm going to give visual. I'm getting
I
visuals
don't
so you
think
can
I'm
understand what
making
I'm
it.
saying.
I don't think I'm making it clear as
No,
I
I'm just
can.
getting visuals to make it make sense what I'm trying to
Okay.
say.
Yeah.
Where'd you put it?
Messenger.
Weird. It should have showed up with this one.
It's a link.
Actually, Mr. Super Sidewinder, I think what he said kind of makes sense.
What?
You see the sky move, not the earth.
Because the sky moves, not the earth. That's why. The sky is a clock, and it tells you the seasons. It tells you the time. It tells you all you need to know is throw it to
Oh,
you.
here we go. I got another. I'm going to send you another one from another perspective. Oh my God. So again, the first one is people sitting at the pole, like right at the pole. The second one is people standing 20 feet from the actual pole. There you go. I sent you
Okay.
two different links.
Yeah, I got the
Always
first one
mute
first.
both of them. Make sure they're muted when you play them.
Yeah, because they got weird music on it. 1 second. What's that?
Okay. Oh, here. Wait a minute.
And he wrote, if they lied to us about the moon landing, why
Oh,
wouldn't they lie about this?
of course they lied about the moon landing.
If they lie to us about what's in the earth because they have no idea, they had to make educated guesses.
He looks like
Why
Hebrew.
wouldn't they lie about this? All right, so look at this one. Here's them sitting in the middle. What do you think their eyeballs are seeing? Now
Everything a
make it
blur.
1,000 miles per hour. Imagine sitting where they're sitting at 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh, I've seen it. Somebody's got a motorcycle and they put the tire on the edge of that thing and spin it really fast.
Oh man, yeah, I've seen that. Wasn't that a lawnmower or something?
And there he goes.
No, I've seen an actual motorcycle tire on there.
Really?
Yeah.
This one's about to go off. There he goes. Oh.
Oh yeah.
All
Flop.
right, now go to the next video I sent you.
It kind of looks like the old Hebrew pushing it.
It's from another. The next one's from the other perspective.
Well, it does. Don't you agree? Before you shaved?
Splatter.
Yep.
The next one is from the perspective of people 10 to 20 feet from the actual pole with the earth spinning 1,000 miles per hour.
Okay. Which one's that one? Where did it go? Would that be this one, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that's not it. Where is it?
But
Okay,
if they lied to us about one thing, why would they be telling the truth about anything else?
That's right. They're going to keep on feeding the lie.
Where is it? That's not it, Splatter. You're sharing something else.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. They didn't find it at first, and then I did. Where'd it
It
go?
takes a minute. We have to watch the whole short.
Yeah. Is this it? Yeah, that is it. Okay. Okay. Here it is. Oh, I'll make it big.
It's not on the screen yet. It's just black. We're not even on the screen.
No. Well, how come?
Hebrew, you have to stop sharing him.
And then reshare me.
And you have to stop sharing Splatter and Reach.
Yeah,
There
I
we
did.
go.
I did all that. Yeah.
This is it. It's on the screen now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I should be fine on my end.
Yeah. All right, now watch the kid. They're all holding on except for one. So you're sitting at the pole. You're going to see people spinning around. You're going to see the earth spinning like that, but at 1,000 miles per hour. Now it's getting stronger because we're going faster, probably about 10 miles per hour. The kids can barely hold on at 10 miles per hour. And that's being generous. It's probably 2 miles an hour. You see what I'm saying? Now imagine 1,000 miles per hour. People would fly off their feet and fly hundreds of feet away from where they were
Actually, they say it's
standing.
1,040.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Hebrew?
I think he went for a smoke.
No, not yet. Here's the thing, though. Okay, we would say that, but isn't there a barrier, like a?
No. The Earth spins at 1,000 miles per hour, they say. It doesn't matter where you're standing. And to
I'm
explain away
saying though,
this,
isn't there?
scientists say that, oh, it's faster at the equator than it is at the poles. Make that make sense. That when you spin a ball, it's faster in one section than the other. Like if you were to hold a basketball in your hand and spin it, that it's going to spin slower where it's sitting on you're a Harlem Globetrotter. You're spinning a basketball on your finger. They're trying to tell us it's spinning slower on our finger than it is in the center of the ball.
Yeah, that's totally.
None of it makes sense.
None of it. Exactly.
That's the problem. So I've come to the conclusion that the Earth cannot be spinning. It's the sky that is. The sky is moving, not us.
And how many times does it say it in the Bible? Countless number of times. The earth cannot be moved. Which means it's not traveling anywhere, it's not spinning, it's just sitting here. It's stable.
So whether you believe the Earth is flat or not, it doesn't matter. I believe it's a fact. It doesn't make sense. You can't make that make sense. That if you stand at the equator, if you stand just outside the dead center of the equator, not the equator, the pole, you would fly outwards because you're spinning so fast. You wouldn't even be able to get to it. You wouldn't be able to get to the pole because you would probably fall to your knees sick as a dog because everything's spinning so fast.
Exactly.
It makes no sense. That's all I'm going to say.
Yep. And all the stars and planets or wandering stars, whatever you want to call them, they're in the firmament, just like the Bible says. That's why you can always see them. They're there for seasons, for time.
You know what does make sense, though, Hero? If the Earth were flat, when you got to the North Pole, you'd be farther away from the center than you possibly could ever be. You wouldn't see any spin at all.
I see.
But all
Yep.
I know
I
is
mean,
the Earth spinning doesn't make sense to me. Just like them having, telling us what's inside the Earth doesn't make sense because they can't look in the Earth. How do they know?
Have you ever thought about the pictures they say are real from the moon and looking at Earth? Why is Earth so small? Wouldn't Earth be like the whole right there because it's so much bigger than the moon?
Yes.
Earth was the size of a.
They make Earth the same size. They make it look like the moon from Earth. All they did was flip it around. They did the
but in
moon from
reality,
Earth and the Earth from the moon.
but
Except the Earth is bigger.
Yeah. In reality, if you're actually looking at the Earth from moon, it would be the whole sky in front of you.
It would be, yes.
Yeah, that's just so silly though. In '69, they had barely even a calculator, and they're trying to say that they went to the moon. I'm like, yeah.
No, what gets me and a lot of people is that Nixon called the moon. That's hilarious.
Yeah, on a landline.
On a landline.
thought it was sub.
Are you okay, Hebrew?
Huh? Yeah, no, I'm just listening.
You're just soaking it all in.
Pretty
Because I'm
much.
asking you questions. I'm saying, how do you explain that?
How to explain what? Which one? The shape of the Earth?
People standing at the North Pole without flying off.
You can still, like, because of whatever the hell that thing's called, tricercal force.
You're trying to say centrifugal force, but centrifugal
Yeah.
force would do it. That merry-go-round is centrifugal force.
Yeah.
It is throwing the kids off of the merry-go-round.
But also gravity, too.
Okay, again, the kids on the merry-go-round are experiencing centrifugal force and gravity because they're on Earth. And it's still throwing them off. It's pulling them off. That's how we have the ride called the Gravitron, which makes you stick to the wall and slide upwards.
Yeah, and they drop the floor out, so you're just like right there on the wall.
Right. That is what would happen at the pole, except you don't have a wall behind you in the Gravitron keeping you from flying. If you fell through that wall when it was spinning in the Gravitron, you would fly probably 100 feet backwards before landing on the ground.
But where did this? Okay, so the thing is, where did this idea that the Earth is spinning faster at the North Pole?
No,
Where did
slower.
that originate from
didn't.
anyway?
I'm saying that the Earth spins at 1,000 miles per hour. That is what science says. And then
But
they
here's
say
the
to
thing.
explain away this bullshit, to explain away the fact that people like me have questioned, well, then how the hell do people stand at the North Pole? Because it'd be like being on a merry-go-round. They say, oh, it's because the Earth spins faster at the equator than it does at the poles, which makes no sense. That's a man's excuse.
The whole spinning thing makes no sense.
Right. I'm trying to explain it to Hero, though. Splat.
Oh, I know.
I'm trying to tell you there's no way for someone to stand at the poles if science is correct that the Earth spins 1,000 miles per hour. It's literally physically impossible with the physics that we know, unless physics is different at the North and South Pole.
Here's the thing, though. If you ever notice when you're looking up, like the clouds, like you said, the clouds weigh thousands of pounds or whatever.
1.1 million pounds.
And they go any direction they want to, whenever the wind is blowing.
But here's what I think of that, though. My theory is it's not the wind blowing them. My theory is that the Earth is spinning, and that's what's causing the clouds to move.
Then why do they move the opposite direction?
Because, what do you mean?
Like, if that were the case, they would only move from left to right, and they move up, down, left, right. Like when you have a storm, it doesn't always move from left to right. Yeah. Like in Denver, they move from north to south or south to north. In Florida, storms usually come in from the ocean and go to the Gulf, not the other way around.
I realize that, but what I'm saying is, if the Earth spin? Okay, let's say you have, what could I compare it to? Let's say you have an object, and it stays in the middle of a table. If you move that table, what's going to happen to that object?
You mean if you spin the
table? It's going to fall down. It's going to fall down, right? Like if you set an object upright on the table, but if you lay it down and you do the same thing, that object is going to stay right there towards the middle. depending on the axis tilt, though. If Earth is on an axis tilt, then that means it doesn't spin in the complete circle, and that means
No,
that it's going
no, the
to
tilt doesn't
be
affect that. No, the tilt
spinning
doesn't affect that.
away.
It doesn't affect that. Even tilted, it spins in a circle.
And it
How do
doesn't
you
make any
mean?
sense.
It has to affect.
No, it doesn't.
It
If
has
it's
to. There
if you're
has to
standing at the
be
North Pole, you're standing
curvature
tilted. If you're
because
standing at the North Pole, you are standing tilted with it. You're still moving in a circle.
well, that's what I'm
You're
saying.
tilted
You're
with it.
standing tilted.
Okay, deep breath. You're bringing in things that are
So now,
irrelevant. All I'm saying is the North Pole and the South Pole, according to science, would be exactly like a merry-go-round. There's no other way around that. If they're saying that we are moving at 1,000 miles per hour and you stand at the center of the world, you're going to see the world flying past your eyeballs at 1,000 miles per hour as you're spinning around and you're going to die. If you're standing even a foot away from that pole, the movement of 1,000 miles per hour in a circle is going to fling you like we can flick a bug outward because of the pull from spinning 1,000 miles per hour. Just like the gravitron, just like a merry-go-round. Because again,
but
there's
it's not.
gravity.
You're talking about putting 2 or 3 people on a merry-go-round. I'm talking about like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people. You got mass. There's a lot of mass there too.
No, there isn't.
And
See,
if
when
you
people go to the
if
North Pole,
you
there's usually like 4 people there. I've never seen more than like 4 or 5 people at the
but
North Pole together.
Well, even that, maybe 30, even
if you
a
put
whole
a
shipload full, like even that.
it's just like if you put jello on a pizza pan and then you spin that pizza pan, that jello's not going anywhere. It's going to stick to the pizza pan
What? It's gonna fly
because
off of there.
there's more flimsability.
No, that's sticking for another reason. If you put a pizza pan full of water and you spin it, it's going to fly all over the place. Or if you put a person in there, like a little Lego dude, and you spin it, they're going to fly if you keep spinning it fast enough.
It's
Not
all
if it's at a tilt, though. Not if it's at a tilt.
Okay, here's the tilt part that you're not getting. We don't move because the earth is tilted. If the earth is tilted, we are tilted. It still looks like it's spinning in a circle for us
it's all perspective.
because we're tilted too. The earth doesn't tilt and then we move to the side. We stay where we stand. We tilt with the earth. I gotta draw it. I'll draw it.
Well, no, don't draw it. I'm not going to change my mind no matter what you guys tell me. That's the thing.
I'm just telling you, the Earth can't be spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. It's impossible.
It's
Doesn't make
not, I
sense.
mean, no offense, but you're not going to change my point of view. I have a certain point of view, and that's just the way I see it.
Yep. I just don't
Unless you come,
understand how.
unless you come to me with
That's why I'm asking
something,
you. How could somebody be standing at the? I'm asking you. How could someone be standing at the North Pole?
and I'm telling
And
you, it's gravity.
no, I'm not talking about the gravity. I'm talking about the spin. I'm
A
only talking
theory.
about the spin. I'm only asking about the spin. The only thing I'm saying is I don't believe the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, like they say it is. If they said it was spinning at like maybe a mile per hour, I'd be like, all right, that's possible, maybe. A mile per hour, maybe I wouldn't notice it. because the Earth is so big. I could be down with that, but 1,000 miles per hour, that makes no sense standing at the pole. I'm just asking you how somebody could be standing there and not
Okay,
feel
Yeah.
not feel it.
let's put this in perspective. So, what if the 1,000 miles per hour isn't 1,000 miles per hour like we think of the way speed travels here on Earth? I mean, like, I know we're talking about Earth, but I'm saying, like, what if the speed of the North Pole travels slower?
That's what they claim. That makes no sense. Again, if you have a basketball on your finger like a globetrotter, the speed doesn't matter. You're spinning the ball, it moves at the same speed.
Yeah, but
And that's why
if you're moving at a certain rate and you put something on top of the basketball, it's not going to fall off of there.
What?
I know it's not going to fall off. I'm saying you would get sick because you'd be spinning with the ball. I didn't say it was
When
going to fall off. I said you're going to get
when
sick.
when you get used to it, just like air sickness or motion, any kind of motion
Do me a
sickness.
favor. Stand up and start spinning in a circle and tell me if you get used to that. Seriously. Just spin around in a circle. Look straight ahead. Tell me if you get used to it.
I'm not saying like in 1 second or in 1 minute, even. Um, People have been living at the North Pole for forever. Think about the natives that came here.
All I'm saying is that there's no way on this God's green earth that
And,
it could be moving at 1,000 miles per hour.
and the fact that no curvature can be found.
I'm not even worried about that. I'm talking about the speed.
Yeah, I know, but that is a major fact. No matter how I've seen balloons go up to 120,000 feet, and there's still no curvature.
Yeah,
You
but
can
if
see
Hebrew can't
Yeah.
rationalize that standing at the North Pole is like being on the gravitron or a merry-go-round, he's not. He's never going to see what
We're,
you're saying,
we're,
Splatter.
Yeah, I know.
we're not going to come to a conclusion. We're going to be at a Mexican standoff. In other words, we're not going to solve this tonight. So I'm done talking about it.
Okay.
I'm not saying that to be mean in a mean way, but at the same time, I just know you guys like this is going to be something that's going to take a few more sessions before I even come around to the idea of what you're saying.
Well, yeah, but more I was just asking you what you think.
Well, try to prove it yourself. That's all I can ask you.
That's what I was asking. I was
Well,
asking
that's
you
what
to
I can do.
explain it.
You
try
give
to
me
find the
enough
curvature. Try to
research.
find the spin.
If
Try
I
to find
do,
everything that holds your globe together, and then come back to us after you try to find stuff.
I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. One of these nights, we'll have a flat Earth discussion. We'll finally dig into it. But before we do that, let me do some research. Let me do some digging and stuff and see what I can find. And then once I watch certain videos and whatnot, then maybe I can be more objectable or
Yeah,
objectable.
you have to open your mind. There's stuff inside.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just let me give me some time to do that, and we'll make an entire show out of this because we can make an entire show about flat Earth.
Yep.
The thing is, with me, it never clicked. I never believed the whole spinning ball story. I never in my life. It never made
Oh,
sense to
most
me.
of us did though, Splatter. Most
I
of
know,
us
but
did
me,
because
it never clicked. I remember arguing with my brother about it. Like,
we just were taught that in school.
Yeah, I know. I was tried to be taught it in school, but just like French, it didn't click.
No, I'm saying, did they teach it to you in school about when people believed it was flat?
I probably. I just always thought
Because
that.
when they taught it to me, they made it like, look at these crackpots.
Exactly.
I got a question, just one question, and then let's please get off the topic.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit this one to Splatter real quick. Splatter, I got a question. So, if the moon, let's just say, okay, I know there's a lot of people don't believe the moon is real or whatever, but let's just say the moon's real, just for argument's sake. If the moon and the other planets, for that matter, are all round, or at least they appear round from what we've been able to see,
You mean spherical?
wouldn't it also make sense that the Earth must be the center? Like, why would God make all the planets
What have the planets got to do with
round?
Mother Earth? That's what I can't figure out. They're up
What
there,
if
we're
what?
here. What has that got to do with Earth?
Because it's like,
They're
why would God
luminaries. God put lights in the skies for seasons and times, and because the
a
Bible
light?
explains that.
He
And
put a light in the sky, though. We mean lights.
lights, the stars and wandering
Oh,
stars.
stars. Yeah. Okay.
They're lights in the sky. It says that in the Bible. They're in the firmament. But
But
that has
let
In
okay.
other
Let's
words,
nothing to
get
do
he's
with
into
the
saying
shape of the
he's
Earth.
saying planets are actually stars.
Yeah, they're wandering
oh
stars.
no, I'm just saying from what we can see, from what we can actually see for a naked eye from a telescope. Like I think we could see Mars.
Again,
And
what
we
does
could
that
see.
got to do with terra firma? What does
I'm
that got to
getting
do
to
with
that.
Earth? Okay.
I'm please let me finish. So what I'm saying is, why would God make this planet any different of a shape than He would all the other planets? That's what I'm saying.
Because the other planets are just in our firmament. They're just there for lights in the sky and for seasons. I've explained that already.
They're not as important. They're not important.
They're just
Only
in the
we are
firmament.
important.
No, I
And so
get
when we
that.
see them every night and every season, all year round, thousands of
Okay.
years. That's why they keep on moving around in the sky because that's what they have a purpose.
That's. I think you're missing what I'm saying. Like,
I'm not missing what you're saying. We can't go there. They're not physical things. They're lights. They're just lights. They're just filaments.
but you can see them from a telescope,
Yeah,
and
but you
you.
can't go there.
Well, I'm not saying anything about that, but I'm saying
Oh,
we can
here, wait.
see them.
Let me explain. Let me explain. Some people have claimed to look through a telescope, and they've shown like Mars, Jupiter, things like that, and they literally just look like lights. They don't
Yeah,
look like the planet, like the photos
well,
NASA has provided.
yeah, all the fake stuff that NASA puts out there. Exactly.
That's what he's saying to you, Hebrew.
Okay,
He's going by the fact that people have shown pictures where it literally looks like lights and not a planet.
And the fact that you can see through the moon. The moon is there, but it's just a filament. That's whatever the background is what the sky is. Like the sky is blue, and you can see the moon during the day. It's blue. If you see the moon at night, of course, it's black. And you can see stars through the moon too.
but that's why. See, okay, but that's why I was bringing it up because I was wondering what your perspective was as to why God would have made all the other planets round except for Earth.
Well, can I give a different perspective? And this is just
Sure.
Yeah,
spitballing.
please,
Because
please.
again, I am not. I am just questioning. I wouldn't say I'm a flat earther. I am just questioning stuff. But the only other perspective I could see is let's pretend all the planets are flat and they're just on their sides, so they look round to us, and they just don't spin like NASA's telling us.
Yep.
In which case they'd look round, but they're just on their sides flat.
Yeah, that's right. You don't actually know if it's a sphere.
So even if it is a solid body, it could still be flat and look round. That's all I'm saying. But honestly, I've never looked through a telescope myself at a planet, or even the moon.
Oh, I
I don't
used
think
to
I've
with my
ever looked through a
brother.
telescope.
Well, I mean, we could see the moon though. We can see on a
Exactly.
clear night.
And do you have Superman vision? Can you see something that's 243 miles away? Or 4,000 exactly? Not even miles. You can even see something 240 miles away for that matter. But
What are you talking about? Why would
Well,
I
because
have to see it from that
flat
distance?
earthers believe that the moon and the sun are closer to the
they're
earth
local.
than science
Definitely.
tells us.
But you can
According
look
to
at the sky and see what shape the moon is.
You can see that the moon. If the moon was 243,000
Hold
miles
on,
away, you wouldn't
Splatter.
see it.
Hold on, Splatter.
How could you see
The
craters on
sun
it?
and the moon are different from the
You
planets.
can't. You can see craters on it though. You can see it
Exactly.
on a clear night when the moon's full.
With your naked eye, you can see them. Exactly. So how is that
But that's what I'm saying
243,000
though.
miles away?
How is it? That doesn't.
All right. I'm telling you the stuff I've
The
heard.
math is not
Okay?
mathing here. I just.
Hero.
Huh?
They consider the sun and the moon different. They consider them as inside the firmament bodies that
Just like the Bible says.
God created. Okay? They don't consider them like Jupiter, Mars, like the other planets. They're different. They believe they're closer, and they could be round. But there are people that believe the other planets are demons. Like there's all sorts of different beliefs out there. But the sun and the moon are different. Some people believe the moon is a hologram.
Oh, I know
But
that one.
I have seen pictures. I have seen photos where you can see stars through the moon.
Exactly.
As if it's transparent. Not fully transparent, just transparent enough to be able to see a star through it.
Yeah, on the dark side of the moon. Yeah, when the sun. Yeah.
Right. Don't
exactly.
you? The one thing I always found funny is if everything spins, right? Why is it that the moon doesn't? Why is it that the moon doesn't spin? We always see the one side. But everything else in the solar system, that spins. Everything else spins. But the moon doesn't. So why couldn't the moon just be a circle that's flat? We can't see the other side. We don't know. And if the moon is flat and just a circle, why can't the other planets? That's what made me think of that. I don't know. I'm just saying. Like I said, I'm just questioning things that don't make sense to me.
Exactly.
Like when they say,
that's exactly how I got to my conclusions.
Like when they say what's inside the earth, yet they can't go inside the earth to find out. How the heck do they know?
The deepest hole ever dug is only 7 miles.
I'm not saying that my thing is the divine truth. I'm just saying that's my truth. You know what I'm saying? Like
you are free to believe whatever you want to believe.
Exactly.
I'm just saying these things don't make sense to me, and I was curious if you had an answer for it.
Yeah.
I mean, not really, but I'm also not whatever. I don't. It's like nobody knows 100% how things work. Only God knows 100% how things work. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Like,
I agree with that.
We all have our own beliefs, though. Like,
I know. But evidence and lack of evidence can make things real and not real.
So I'm not sitting here saying I know for sure, and I'm not sitting here saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying my explanations for this is what makes sense to me. See what I'm saying? Like for me, for
Yep.
me,
I get it.
everyone's entitled to their own belief.
Yep, I agree.
Just
Like I
like the
said, I was just
Mandela effect.
asking. I was just asking if you had any explanation for it.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
And you guys have some good points. I'm not,
Oh yeah.
like I said, it's something that I'll have to think longer on. Like I did some research on this, but it's been a long time ago about saying we have lasers set up on there where you can point a laser up there and blah blah blah. And
No, that's all. That's not true. They were doing that before they went there, apparently too. So
yeah, that's what they're saying. So I don't necessarily believe that, but
if they were bouncing lasers off in the 50s and early 60s, and they say they put something there after, no, it doesn't make any
yeah.
sense.
But anyhow, I
You need a
would like
sig.
to huh?
You need a sig.
Oh yes. I'll do
Oh,
that. Um I'll tell you what,
Flatter, that's
small.
the 43-minute video you got to pull up.
Yeah, that's the
yeah. Well, I could just play some flat Earth videos while you're gone.
very funny.
Well, I got him. I already got him on that page because that's where you put me onto that the flat Earth, the fittest flat Earth guy.
How did we get? Oh yeah, that's a man. That was yet another subject that was started. It started out as something else, and then it went way off course.
Yeah, my Uncle
Yep.
Pappy.
Yeah, it all started from Uncle Pappy.
It's just weird how things go like that, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I can have
Yeah,
sound on this one, like it's yours.
I kind of like it though. It's like you can go into something and it'll lead into another topic, and then that topic will lead to another topic.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I wish Josh was here because this is what he wants. He wants a one-on-one, but this is better.
Hmm. No, man, I'll tell you. Might want to wind it back a little bit. I don't know.
What's at the beginning?
Oh, okay. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna step away, or at least I'm gonna step away for a little bit. And in the meantime,
We're
we'll
gonna
wait.
watch a little bit of Holiday Inn Nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. Holiday Inn Nightmare. I hope it's good.
You don't
I
remember?
haven't seen it yet. I haven't
It's
seen.
yours.
I made it. It's different. It's different because when you're making it, when you're making something, you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you're making it. It's not completed, and by the time it goes through editing and all that, you don't. You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give up
Yep.
on it, Globetard.
You don't actually sit down and watch the whole thing. Is what I'm saying.
Yes. All right, go have your cigarette.
But first,
Yep. Okay.
this.
Here we go. You got it ready? I got to hit
Oh,
play.
wait a second.
Say okay.
I got to play this first. We'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
about it, man? We got a deal or not? No way, man. Ooh la 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 la. All right, son. All right, son. You keep it down back there. But I'm not your son. I'm your daughter. I don't care. Just keep it down. God, this guy, what is he doing? I'll get us checked in, hun. You drive around. Okay. Hey, move it, sister. What did you just... Hey, you be quiet. You shut up. You don't talk to my wife in such a manner. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize. Now, you just let me get my luggage. You don't mind. And I'll take care of the rest. Be patient, man. Don't you know that good things come for those who wait? That doesn't even make sense in this context. I don't care. Just yell at my wife ever again, I'll murder you. Oh my God, please don't. You're gonna make my daughter and wife upset. Oh no, please. Don't murder Daddy. No, I don't care. Don't tell you right now. Okay, let's not get over dramatic about this. Oh, I'm not being over dramatic. You may not know this, but there's this little thing called the Mafia, and I happen to belong to it. Okay, this movie just took a weird turn. Oh, you just keep that in mind next time you yell at a woman, you coward. Okay, I got it. Good. Now, the movie may continue. Jackass. I'm sorry, jeez. Gotta push it this way through, huh? Hey, hey, wait, stop, this isn't working. I'm getting stuck. Excuse me, sir. I am trying to get through. You got my arms, like both arms squished. Will you give me just a second? Come on, you guys, knock off the shenanigans. I really need to sign up. My wife is parking around back. All of our wives are parking around back. Now, mind your own business. No. Huh? Why am I looking in here? Excuse me, sir. Have you ever heard of a little thing called the Mafia? Yeah, and I'm their tax accountant. Now, shut up. Well, you may be their ex-tax accountant by the time I get done with you. Well, what do you suggest we do, wise guy? If he would just squish his right arm downward, then maybe you guys could get through. I'll take you not to tell me what to do, thank you. Maybe if you squish your arm down. I heard him. Oh, dang it. Now you gotta squish the other arm down. No, I don't. I'm just gonna do this. Ha ha! See? Oh, God. I hate tourists. Mob guy, huh? Well, I'm kind of like their liaison. Now, if you don't mind, I'm late for a meeting. Whoa! Hello, sir, and welcome to the Holiday Inn Express. How can I help you? First of all, I think that guy was here before me. Oh, what guy? Oh my God, there's a full-size guy here. Guy? You okay, guy? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Name? Hi, my guy. Can I? Hi, my guy. Is that Chinese by chance? No. I wasn't saying my name. I was saying hi. Wait, so you called me my guy? Yes. How long have you known me? Precisely about 10 seconds. And you presume that you can just call me my guy as though we've been friends forever? Look, are you going to look me up for a room or not? Do you have reservations, my guy? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do, my dude. I need a name then. The name is. Hey, don't you be blowing me raspberries back there. Blowing me raspberries. I heard blowing me raspberries. Is that your name? The hell? No, it's wah, wah. It's wah, wah. No, wait, no. Oh, no. It's, Buddy. Buddy McGurk. Okay, Mr. McGurk. Let me see if I have you here. I gotta be honest, I'm not really seeing any McGurks. Do you go by like an alternate name? I am going by an alternate name, you loser. Don't you call me a loser. Hey, wait a minute. Is that my brother John? The guy who runs around telling everybody he's in the mafia? Yeah, I do believe he did say something of that nature. Boy, my brother, he's such a liar. You know, I can hear you, right? You're talking really, really loud. Well, brother, is it not true? Aren't you such a liar? Hey, wait a minute. Huh? Are you guys twins? No, we're just look-alike because we're clones of each other. Oh. Of course we're twins, you fool! I got a question. If one of you guys gets punched, does the other guy feel it? What? That's stupid. That only happens in cartoons. Now, can you give me a name for the register, please? John Quincy. Okay, that's better.
Okay.
Oh, Zemont. Yes, Tomax? I guess the whole thing isn't true then.
Splatter?
Excuse me, please. Oh!
Splatter.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Let me stop.
Never mind.
I just realized
Here's
you're not
your room
showing it on the screen. We were literally just listening. It wasn't on the screen.
Oh no, it was on screen a while ago, wasn't
It
it?
was on screen. I have it on my other YouTube channel over there. I was watching it,
Oh, I can't see it in StreamYard.
and then I just seen also I just seen us three pop up on there, and then I forgot that my mic was turned off, and so I answered
I
you
can't see
before.
it in StreamYard.
Well, it's off now.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't see it in StreamYard.
That's weird. I was watching it on YouTube. Like I said, I was watching it on my other channel just to make sure things are going good.
Okay,
Yeah, I
see
couldn't
if
see it.
this. I got a question. So, see if this piece of nostalgia hits you guys. I'm
Okay.
going to play a small theme song here. Of course, I'm only going to play it for like 10 seconds or whatever.
That's too long.
But I want to see if you remember this. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
If it'll play. I just need the sound, so it's gonna.
Yes.
So you guys remember that?
Wow,
Yes.
I pitched.
Huh?
How could I not remember HBO?
I know, man.
Excuse me. Home box office,
Yeah.
not HBO. It was home box office then.
Yeah.
Before the abbreviated.
Yes. Yeah, the little wall of light. He was
But
flying.
I
I was starting to think I was an off version of the I Love Lucy beginning.
no, that what I was gonna say was though, they don't make well, it wasn't a commercial, but they don't make themes like they used to. Like they used to make themes that would stick out and that you would remember 30 years later.
Oh yeah, themes and jingles are not a thing anymore.
Yeah, they just don't hit the same way either.
No.
I mean, with the exception of oh, what's that? Febreze? Because Febreze
Not
does have like the da 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 da, or however that goes. La 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 la. Yeah, that's it. La la
oh
la la la.
Febreze.
Febreze. But that's the exception to the rule, though, because like anymore, it's all bland and there's no music, and it's just they show you. They don't even show you the product half the time. Like you have to guess. Like they make a guessing game out of it. Like, okay, what's this commercial for?
Yep.
I can barely remember the last time I seen a commercial. Yeah, I just don't do it. I just turn them off.
Mm.
Out for years.
Well, I watch shows on like my antenna TV that I've got. So I watch shows and they do show actual like commercials.
Oh, well, of course, yeah, but I don't do. I just got YouTube. I don't do TV,
Yeah.
and I got the premium YouTube too, so there's no commercials.
I was getting ready to say, even the YouTube ads, they do it. They're like, they'll show you people playing Pictionary or something, and then it'll be about whatever the itchy skin disease is.
Oh, eczema.
The itchy skin disease.
Eczema. Yeah.
Well, it's not
Eczema.
plexoriasis.
What?
Plexoriasis.
Well,
That's what it is.
that's a different one. Well, I guess there's lots of different skin diseases. So
Well, yeah, there is, but
yeah.
the most commonly used one though is plexoriasis.
Okay, I always thought it was eczema, the dry skin stuff. It's all flaky, and you're constantly scratching.
I mean,
Now
that
I know
might
what he's talking about. There's been a lot of commercials recently for plaque psoriasis, at least in the
Okay.
U.S. You gotta remember, in the U.S. we have commercials for our medicine.
Yeah, that's right. And like I said, I haven't seen a commercial in like eons. So
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't do that in other countries.
Now it's just here.
It's so funny. It's like they did away with the tobacco ads, and actually, well, not the beer ads because they still have those, but the beer ads used to be really awesome. Like there would be like these two bummy, scummy looking dudes,
yeah,
and
there's such
then
false advertising. Yeah, drink a beer and your life is gonna be like this. Yeah.
yeah, and then all of a sudden there would be a pool with bikini babes in it and a dog, and
Yeah,
the dog would
exactly.
be drinking a beer.
But when you get that beer and bring it home, you're still sitting there by yourself.
Yeah, they should.
I mean, the
They
people
should
don't
show more
automatically just appear. Like I'm bringing beer, so everyone's gonna be there when I get there. I don't know them, but they'll be there.
Yeah, there should be. They should do a realistic commercial for a beer commercial, and have just a couple dudes sitting in an apartment with a bunch of empty beer cans and pizza boxes.
That's more like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the third guy puking in the tub
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
That would be more realistic, but it was always you open the beer and magically you're on a beach with hot babes and bikinis and
Oh, exactly. It's such false advertising. It's ridiculous.
oh yeah. So they did away with those, and they did away with the cigarette commercials, but they'll put um,
Drugs.
they'll put
Yeah. Yeah.
pharmaceutical commercials right on the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they got to read off. They got to read off what side effects, and that
Oh
takes
my
an extra
god.
half hour.
The
Side
side
effects take
effects are
longer than the
worse.
commercial.
The side effects are often worse than what the actual thing that they're trying to get rid of is.
Exactly, especially if death is one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a pretty bad side effect. I don't think you can come back from that one. Yeah,
I've
but
actually
it's
heard something
always
like
like,
that.
oh,
Yeah.
you if you experience complete organ failure, call a doctor right away. Like, I think if I could experience complete organ failure, I'm going to be dead. So,
Yeah.
you know, the side effects are
You know,
always so much worse.
always. Like,
Yep.
is it really worth treating this? No. No, it's not.
Like, I'll just deal with dry, itchy skin, thank you.
Yeah.
Like, I think I can handle some dry, itchy skin other than severe stomach, abdominal pain, diarrhea, vomiting, all that stuff. You know.
Yep. Absolutely.
They're leaky. Leak.
So
You
I
might have a
want to get
leaky
down.
bowel. Like, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was hoping you wouldn't say that. I was trying not to say that.
Well, that was one of them. Yeah, yeah, that would be
A
like
leaky
nasty.
bum.
Sir, uh, you're leaving a trail. What? Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's too much. Sorry.
Splitter, what has this become? This is like
I
this
just
show's
got.
gone into the toilet.
That's because I just smoked some, my vaporizer stuff. So I'm.
Well, yeah. I understand.
I got fire breath.
But I
Fire
want to get
breath?
Because
yeah,
that's the
fire
name of the
breath.
cannabis.
We were talking about it backstage.
Yeah, that's the name of the
Um,
cannabis.
Oh.
by the way, um, I had a neighbor and I was talking to the neighbor and she was telling me about all her aches and pains and stuff. And she was telling me how what's that medicine you rub on your joints? Bengay or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She was telling me about how that none of that stuff was working, and I suggested to her, I'm like, why don't you get some CBD oil or something? Or
Yeah.
no, they have this stuff that you could actually rub on your joints, and it has menthol in it, and THC or not THC,
CBD.
CBD, yeah. And
Well, that's well known now.
she
Yeah.
she said that it wasn't, but the next day she immediately noticed a difference. She said she could get out of bed, she could walk more,
Yeah.
and she didn't. She could actually sleep at night because the pain wasn't hurting her as much anymore. It's like it. She was like a whole new person because of it. I
Oh
mean,
yeah. Well, some people more than others, but yeah, the CBD is well known now for working on stuff like that. It's in the sports industry now, even.
which reminds me, did you know that Texas is trying to make a law to where number one, I think they're trying. It's either Texas or Tennessee. I can't remember which. I think it was Texas.
Something that starts with a T.
So yeah, something starts with T. But they're trying to make a law to where they regulate it like they do with alcohol, and there ain't no way. I'm sorry, but you can't regulate. It's not the same thing as alcohol.
No, it's definitely not.
There has not been not one single death reported ever of a THC overdose. Never.
Exactly.
But alcohol has killed what millions of
Yeah,
people.
yeah. over and over and
Not
over.
not just not just with like liver disease and heart attacks and stuff like that, but
Don't
also
even
Oh, and
get
the,
me started.
oh
and
yeah,
the
no,
thing
Don't even get me started on this stuff.
yeah, and the thing with CBD is you don't get high off that at all. It just like solves your pain.
right. It just it takes care of the pain. But
Yeah.
yet they're still trying. They still have that um old age way of thinking. They still have that reefer madness
Well,
thing going on, where
not up here where I live. Where I live, we got that all straightened out.
well, I'm glad to hear that.
Oh yeah, like I said, I go to the government stores and buy almost whatever I need. It's CBD, you name it. It's all right there. My
What people
cannabis. The prices
yeah,
are good now too. Like yeah,
but what people don't understand is it has helped millions of people, like not just like millions of veterans that have PTSD and stuff like that. It helps relieve their anxiety. And before that time, before any of this was legal or discovered that it had so many benefits, before that time, the war veterans became alcoholics because they would drink so much to forget their pain. And all that was doing was killing them slowly. It was
Hmm.
causing,
yeah.
causing them to become alcoholics and then causing
And then
them,
smoking on top of it.
well,
They
yeah,
push
on top of that.
cigarettes into you. Here, have some cigarettes to calm your nerves or whatever, which they don't really do.
I, I I don't know. I think they do me.
I do. Yeah, me too. I would disagree with that. I think they do calm my nerves.
Well, after you quit, you realize it doesn't. I don't know.
I mean, I've quit a few times, and one of the things that's always brought me back to it is
Again,
going to the bar. Like,
everybody's different, right? Yeah. So,
but I will
but
say so. With that being said, though, my point is that there has to be a lot more studies done. We're gonna have they're gonna have to come around eventually and make it federal.
like Canada,
Exactly.
like I said, we got it all straightened out. We were all scared at first what they were going to do, but it worked. It worked out good. I don't mind it at all.
Well, that's
They
good.
grow because they have actual people like me or you growing the weeds. I mean, like, so it's good weed. You just get hired to do it, right? And you get paid, and it's handy.
That's the other thing. If this bill passes in Texas, it's going to kill thousands of jobs, like literally, because you know they've all made small businesses of this, and they've been doing this for years now. And if Texas goes through with that bill, then you're going to see all those cannabis stores closing.
That would suck.
And what's even worse is they'll just have to it'll just be like any prohibition that they've ever tried. They'll just have to go through illegal means,
Yeah,
just like how
exactly.
we,
It
you
just it
know,
backfires every time. Yep. It makes the wrong people rich.
prohibition has never worked.
No.
It never has.
Hey, it worked great for Al Capone.
I'm sorry, what's that?
I
Oh
said
yeah, it works. Yeah, it works for the criminals.
Al
Because then they
Capone got
just they
so popular
yeah,
with that booze selling. Yeah.
you're gonna see black markets open up and all kinds of stuff. It's
Oh yeah, that's
um,
why up here it's we got it figured out. It's great now.
I'm glad
The
Canada's got
regular
something.
people grow the weed, so I mean, it's not the government actually growing the weed. It's actually like I said, it's regular people. People that like weed.
Now, see, now that would be nice.
That's the way it worked out perfect up. It's so okay. That satisfies everybody. And the fact that now you can see what the quality is. It tells you the percentage, just like on alcohol. It shows you the percentage of booze that's in there. Now you can see how much percentage of THC is in there. So you can get really good stuff just by looking at the percentages now. Like the one I'm smoking right now is 34%, which is like pretty darn good.
But I do want to roll on to a different topic, though.
All right.
Hold on, just can you give me a second? I got to go in there and grab something real quick. You guys keep it going. I'll be right back.
Don't grab it too hard.
I'm
Splatter.
just drawing over here. I am literally just drawing a caterpillar.
Okay. I thought you were going to draw a circle or like a turntable going around really fast.
Oh, I gave up because he said he didn't want to talk about it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
So I just,
So your swirl turned into a caterpillar.
yep.
That's cool.
Well, I'll tell you another really cool theme that you don't see anymore because I don't think they exist is TriStar. Is TriStar still a thing?
TriStar, you mean pictures?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I thought they were merged with
I
some
don't
other
watch
company.
movies anymore, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
it
watch
really-
movies. I don't watch anything anymore.
It has to be really interesting. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can see that because Hollywood's
again-
run out of ideas and they're just reusing everything. Like they're remaking everything.
Yeah.
So I can understand that.
Yeah. Nothing new. But that what's that? That
But I was
the block. What's that? Oh,
what are you saying?
I'm trying to remember the name of that movie. It's made after a game that's been really famous for a long time, popular.
Talking about Clue?
No,
I like Clue.
Bill-
Clue's a good movie.
build. There's blocks. Everything's blocks, and you build and you dig with a chisel and
Oh, Minecraft.
Minecraft. Yes, I
Oh,
watched that movie the other night in the background as I was playing my war games. So like, that's how I watch movies nowadays. And it was like not worth it anyway. From what I caught of it, there was no story, there was no plot. They were just there. It was weird. Maybe
I
there's a
just didn't
story, but
wanna-
I didn't catch it. It was.
I just don't want
just
to
don't
watch the movie
understand it.
because huh?
I said we just don't get it because we're too old now.
Yeah, so I just
Well,
put it on in the background just to see, curious how bad it was, and like it was like bad because that's all I heard was like
Not only that,
every
but
review I seen on it was like, this is bad, don't bother, don't waste your
Oh, yeah.
time, and so on and so forth. So I decided, oh well, I'll give it a shot.
the only thing I know is they were doing this thing in the movie theater where the kids were like doing some kind of like jumping up and down, throwing stuff at the screen, and
Yeah, I was been
there
like
was
that.
there was a certain word that they would use, and then when they said that word in the movie theater, they would do all that crap.
Oh yeah,
The
that-
robot chicken or something? Something chicken?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh no.
And I'm sorry, but when I go to see a movie, unless it has like a special theme to it, like the Rocky Horror Picture Show or whatever,
That's what I was thinking. That's
Huh?
exactly yeah.
I want absolute quietness. I want everyone's cell phone off. I mean, even the light on their cell phone drives me crazy. Like, can you please just shut it off?
Yes,
Well,
Karen.
I mean, no, seriously though, nobody wants to live in the moment anymore. You're sitting there watching a movie or going to a ball game, you're sitting there watching a game and you see all these people looking at their cell phones and stuff. It's like, people, you're at a ball game. Just watch the game. Live in the
Oh
moment.
yeah.
Why do you What's
I can't. I
the
mean, it drives me nuts when I see somebody walking down the sidewalk, staring at their phone and barely paying attention to what's in front of them. That's
oh
all the
man.
time. Leave your phone alone for a second. Like, enjoy the
Yeah.
outside.
That gets on that grinds my gears.
Oh, me
It's
too. I
like,
mean, I never use my phone while I'm walking or going anywhere. I forget it at home half the time. And if I do bring it, I'm usually bringing it to try to take pictures of stuff along the way. That's all.
Didn't you want to talk about something with the Mandela effect?
If
oh
you
yeah,
want to.
for sure. That's what I was going to bring up. Okay. I do believe, Splatter, we talked about this a little bit backstage, and Sandy Diva, you know what I'm talking about because we talked about it too.
It depends what it is. We're not in your brain at the moment.
Well, no, it's remember what we kind of talked about a little bit, and then we're like, "Whoa, let's save that for the show."
Barely.
I was talking about stuff that maybe I didn't tell you about this,
I don't.
You
Like I
but I
said,
didn't.
was
I
I
had
know
to
you
fill
guys
him
do
in. Remember, he said it'd be nice to know, and I explained to
hang on a
him what we were
second.
talking about.
Hang on a second. I got to do something. Hold on.
drama.
Okay, sorry about that.
What drama? Oh no.
But what's going on? What are you mumbling about?
Oh, just reading the chat, of course. Like
Oh, okay.
I don't know what Jackie's talking
No
about.
problem. You can read it out loud if you want.
Drama and verbal combat. Like I don't.
When is she not talking about drama? Sorry.
What is she saying? This show is drama or something else is?
Yeah, like I said, I'm totally confused at what she's talking about in here because I don't remember an argument happening at all ever on here.
Rewatch props live. Oh, propagate.
Yeah, propagate. Propagate was live.
Oh, I
Thank-
totally didn't
Prop
see
show.
that.
Yeah, I saw that just now though. It just not come up.
I always forget about his show for some reason.
I was
Propagate?
gonna go on it until I found out we had a show last minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Well, that's
No, it's
okay.
okay.
This is friendlier. I like it here.
Friendlier.
I don't know. I don't have a friendly feeling. I don't get one from. I mean, airing my grievances out loud. I don't know.
Oh, it's not. I don't. It's not that I don't think it's friendly. I just, I'm on Hebre's show. I have to be here if he's going to have a show.
Yeah, I understand you too. Yeah, but I don't think. But never mind. I'll drop it. Poof.
But I was getting ready to talk about there's things in the Mandela effect that not things, but like certain things that people say that kind of bothers me a little bit. But
Okay.
like, okay.
Not things, but things.
Yeah, things. Things. What did I say? Fangs?
No, I thought you said things just two different ways. I wanted some sort of southern accent on one. Not things, but things.
That might be because
I just found it
I don't
funny.
know. I'm kind of south. But no, okay, let me give you an example. Let's say you have what you consider to be a Mandela effect for yourself. And then you mention it to me and I disagree with you. Not that I don't think you're
Or
wrong
you're
or
not
right,
affected
but it's
by
just
it, basically, right?
I disagree. And then you turn around to me and you go, well, you know how things work. And the Mandela, with the Mandela effect. But here's the thing though, do we? Like, do we 100%? I mean, there's theories and there's a lot of pretty good sound ones actually, but I don't think that we know everything that there is about the Mandela effect. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's 100%. Nobody owns a patent on the Mandela effect. Like we don't do we know 100% of how it works, cuz like I said, there's theories and everything, but that doesn't mean that it's 100% fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they're theories. We don't know. There's
nothing
no
but
way
theory.
to know. I say.
Well, oh
There's,
yeah, you go crazy trying to figure out what causes it or what it's about, or just accept it and be fine. The only one, no, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way to know.
Exactly. You go nuts trying to figure it out.
And the other thing is like what constitutes a Mandela effect? Like does it have to be a change that everyone sees or that the majority of people see, or is it something, can we each have our own personalized Mandela effects?
Yes, you can have a personal Mandela. Yeah,
What do you think?
there are definitely personal Mandelas. Many people have shared. I've had whole shows on this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying that. But what I'm saying is I think we give it to people too much when we want to just agree with them. We say, you can have your own reality. Because even though I believe in alternate realities and different realities, I
Oh
believe,
no, I'm talking about something different. I'm talking about like when it's something that other people don't know about
oh,
because they're unaware of it.
I
Like
see.
City Line Avenue, they don't know the street, so how could they be affected by it?
And
Right.
that's, but some people can be. There is an opportunity for other people to be affected by that. That's
Yes,
also
yes,
part of it.
I was
but
talking
in general, it's
collectively.
a personal for me because people don't know it. But yes, they can be if they know it.
Exactly. That's the point. There, yeah, that's make it. If it's just yours and you and you only, well, that could be a totally
Okay.
different thing.
That's what, okay. But, and I probably didn't word my stuff correctly,
We figured it out.
but that's not, I was meaning like, I believe in a collective reality versus individual reality. Like
Yeah.
you could be in maybe a different lifetime or whatever. Like I do believe in that. Like I believe I've probably died several times in this lifetime, but was saved by the grace of God a few times, and I do believe that. But I just don't. I just it just grinds my gears when someone's argument is, oh well, they have their own reality. Like you can't just assign the reality to an individual, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
that's. I get what you're saying. You're trying to say like, to me, it's 2 + 2 = 5, and no one's going to argue with me because that's what it is to me. It's always going to be
That's
two
what
plus two
that,
equals
yeah,
five.
yeah. That's a good argument, though.
Yeah.
That's not like, but what I'm saying is like,
But that's what you're trying to say in it type of thing.
well, what I'm trying to say is like, I believe in collective reality. Like, for an example,
More
if
than
if
one
I
person.
hold on a second, hold on. If I hold up a lighter and the lighter's red, pretty much 99% of the people that see the lighter with their eyes can testify that yes, the lighter's red. But there's always going to be that one or two people that say, no, I see a black lighter, but 99% of everyone else says, well, I see a red lighter. And that's their perception of reality. And someone else might have a different perception of reality. You know what I'm saying?
I did until
Uh
you
oh.
threw the twist in at the end.
I can't enough, huh? Well, basically, what I'm saying is, I think sometimes we don't do it like consciously, but we as a Mandela community will either discredit someone or will not agree with someone, and then they'll not agree with not everyone's going to agree with everything. But what I'm saying is like we'll give them an out by saying, well, maybe that's your truth, maybe that's your truth and your reality. And I don't agree with that 100%.
Well, most
I
of the
just
time when we say in your reality, we're referring to a group of people,
oh, okay.
like a
Now
group in your
that I can agree
reality.
with. That I can agree with,
Yeah.
but there is instances where we assign an individual their own individual reality. And to me that's like well, if you could do that, then why
Yeah,
does the Mandela effect even matter?
exactly.
It
Yeah.
has to matter.
It's got to be something that's recognized by other people. So yeah, I get that.
But,
But
but it
then again,
is
like there are times there's one that no one else. I only found one piece of residue. No one else remembers it. No, I'm sorry. One or two people in the chat remembered it recently. But when I first covered it, I was the only one. The only one with that memory. So what about in that scenario? I was the only one. And later
that
on,
happens.
yeah, and later on people remembered it like I did.
That does happen. You're right. I get that, but I wouldn't consider that you living outside of a reality that has changed for everyone. Because according to like what we kind of believe is kind of like our collective reality, all of it changed, like the entire reality. It went from one to another, almost like the theory you have where you theorize that in 2012 the world ended and God saved us, from
I never said
catastrophic.
it was 2012.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
I'm
didn't
just
mean to
saying it
misspoke.
could have been 2012. It could have been another year. I don't know. All I know is that a section of the my brain is not working. The galaxy is missing. It's where the Sagittarius arm is, where many people remember us being. And see, I think you can reconcile flat Earth with the galaxy. I think all of that could be in the firmament that God put it there. In my opinion.
Splatter, why did you put why did you put an eggplant there?
I'm
What
just
is going on? That is the weirdest conversation I've ever seen. Like, how did a penis or the penis emoji get involved in all this?
I just, I just seen everybody else doing something. I decided I'll stick.
Like I said, I believe that you can still have a galaxy with flat Earth. I don't think it matters. It's just that we can't get to it. But God could have put it there. He could put everything in the firmament, or it could be on the outside of the firmament, the veil that we cannot reach.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it's separate the waters from the waters.
Hmm
Kind
So
of
there
like
could be a
that story
galaxy,
about
there
the.
could be a Sagittarius arm, but we
It's
can't
in the
reach it.
firmament. Yeah.
God has put it out of our reach. We're not meant to reach it. That's the way I
kind of
see
like
it, at
that
least.
kind of like that story of the when the rich man, the poor man went down in the hell, and there was this great chasm. You could still see heaven. You could see heaven and you could see hell, but you couldn't cross over to either one.
Hmm
Like if you were in hell, you couldn't cross over to heaven and so forth. I can see that. I can see a chasm. I can even see like a black hole swallowed us or something. Like not swallowed us, but what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, it's not important.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, it's okay. You know,
it doesn't really
it's
matter.
pretty.
What
I was brought on
go
here to
ahead. I'm
present,
sorry.
and we haven't presented anything.
Huh?
Oh, we're just talking tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, this I mean, we're showing stuff. We can show stuff. Is there something particularly you wanted to show?
No, I just was like, yeah. I never, yeah.
Okay. No, I'm
I
just
was, you can't. I was just told that you couldn't present anything, so you needed me on here. I'm just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, we want you here
oh,
for
okay.
more than presenting things. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all.
I enjoy your company, dude.
That too. Yeah, me too. Back and forth. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. But no, I just thought it would be interesting to talk about what constitutes a Mandela effect. Like what, but it's kind of interesting that Sandy brought up a good point that there can be individual Mandela effects because I've experienced that too, where just no one else had seen it. And I'm like, really? You know what I'm saying? But I
That's
also
Yep.
think it depends on how close you are to a certain genre or cartoon or comic book or TV show or whatever the case may be. If you're really close to it, you either can see Mandela effects all over it or you don't see them at all. Like you take the updates.
Yes.
yeah.
And I think that Sandy's right by their God took us out of something or changed something, like put us on a different earth or something, because that's the one thing that would make sense. But we still have part of our, like there's leftover, well, residue. There's leftover residue from our old reality.
Which I believe is created by people's memories.
Yeah, just like when there's a song and it's changed for the majority of us, but you could still, like a person who plays a guitar, will sing a version of it, the version that they remember.
Hmm.
There was something else I wanted to bring up called regional Mandela effects, because
Yeah,
there
that was the one I
are.
was talking about with the street.
Oh yeah.
That would be a Philadelphia region, yeah.
Hmm.
Like unless you're from Philadelphia, you won't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I want to talk about, because um a long time ago, I can remember. I think I was talking to what's his name, Theron Knight.
Uh,
Um, I can't Theron, but something Knight, and he's from Great Britain, and he was telling me that he had found residue, or that the what is it, BMW logo, or no, sorry, Volkswagen, the Volkswagen logo. He was talking about, he had showed me a picture of something and it hadn't changed in his area. But of course, no sooner than I think it had taken a couple years actually for people to start realizing changes in those areas that we were having here in the United States. And I think it goes back to what I said earlier with the closer you are to it, like you're either going to not see it completely at all or you're going to see a lot of it, like Star Wars, for an example. We are
Or
all
like
close to Star
He-Man.
Wars.
Hmm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like we're all most of us are close to Star Wars. Like we've seen the movies bunches of times,
Yes.
and we collected the action figures and whatnot. And almost none of us remember seeing C-3PO with the silver leg or any of the other changes that. And it seemed like he went through them gradually too. It did seem like we noticed those Mandela effects right away.
Oh no, they definitely came in waves.
Yeah.
They came in waves because I have like 16 different presentations on them.
But I do believe in regional. I do believe there are things that maybe we don't know that some people might have experienced in different parts of the world.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you.
Yeah,
Like, how could we know about anything in China if we're not in China?
right. I first saw, oh, I'll put it up there. Noise Guru,
Huh?
1994.
What?
That was
That's
the big
weird,
year I
though.
got out of high school.
See, here's the thing, and I know this is going to sound like a Mandela excuse or whatever it's called, a man excuse for the Mandela effect. What do you call it?
I just
Manscaped.
call it a man excuse.
Man excuse. But in the 90s, I think it was 90, it might have been around 94 when George Lucas redid all of the Star Wars and he did them like put in added extra things digitally and did damn notification did what do you call it, not green screen but CGI, like he added because the CGI technology at that time had improved and that's when he redid all that stuff. So that would probably be the main excuse for that lake. However,
Hmm.
we see pictures and clips of the Silver Lake in the 70s, the 1977 original Star Wars. And that's something that I never noticed before until just up until a few years ago. Like how did I, like one of the biggest Star Wars fans I know, see that movie 10,000 times? What? Because what? Never mind. But how could I see that movie like 10,000 times and not notice a silver leg or not notice the way his eyes look or not notice Darth Vader's all the different changes that happen to Vader? That is the weirdest thing is when you finally you see that for yourself, like you have your own personalized Mandela effect. Like,
Oh yeah.
There was a whole short scene about the leg in the movie. I remember. I mean, I seen
He
it
has the current memory.
when it was new. I
mm,
watched it in '77. And that's it.
Right, and we
dude,
watched it and
I
it
got
didn't match that. We did not see what
yeah.
you saw.
Yeah, that's really weird. They
You know
talked
another
about it. There's a
thing.
whole scene about it. And like
that's another thing is when you have a generational gap, I notice like the different Mandela effects, like we're talking about, hit differently for those people in the different generations.
Well, of course.
Just like I said, you're too close to it, so that's why you didn't see it. That's why you took the update.
I was too distant from it. I didn't
What do you
like it.
mean?
I watched the first one, and that was it for me. I didn't go into the Star Wars fanatic like everybody else.
Oh,
I tried to watch
nice.
the second one. I think I might have watched the second one, and that's right. And then I stopped.
Always thought he was a rat. Who's a rat? Who's the rat?
Who's the dirty rat, eh? Eh?
Oh, no, me there though. They admit to that rat to mouse switcheroo. Oh, okay, I see. They're talking about Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, it's a rodent.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. It's just a rodent.
I always thought actually Chuck E. Cheese. I always thought he was part of the band when they were Showbiz, before it switched over to Chuck E. Cheese. I always thought the rat was part of the band, and then he transferred over to having his own, like it being Chuck E. Cheese. But I found out later that he's a totally different character from Showbiz. The Showbiz, you know what I'm talking about. The show, like the gorilla, and
I wish I did. I'm just
Yes, I do.
yeah. So
I
there you
never,
go.
yeah, I never ate at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, I have. I used to eat it there a lot. But here's the thing, and also when you have kids, and they're around that time era, because now it sucks, but back in the time era when Chuck E. Cheese's had a band, the animatronics, and the pizza was actually better too. And
So
that was a wild experience. When you have kids, it's a totally different, totally different monster.
yeah.
But I do remember going there, but not Chuck E. Cheese, because it wasn't Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid. It was Showbiz Pizza.
It
Oh,
wasn't for me. We didn't have Chuck E. Cheese back then. It was just Chuck E. Cheese for us.
Really?
it was what?
Like I know it was Showbiz Pizza for you. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying we didn't have them in our area at that point.
Oh wow. See, that's another thing I want to talk about real quick before we go into the next video. Let's say, for example, there's a movie title, and you or just the line in the movie, just anything. There are countries that change the title from an American movie title. It's completely different in other movie titles. Like for an example, Voltron in Japan was actually Go Lion.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
in
why they do that, honestly.
Yeah, I don't either. I guess because of the translation, like it translates better if they do that for those
Maybe.
countries. Because in English, a lot of our words in English doesn't translate well in some of the other countries. So I think maybe that's the issue.
Or censorship.
Ooh, yeah. Did you know that Ninja Turtles, they weren't allowed to call it Ninja Turtles. I think they called them like the Teenage Mutant Fighting Turtles or something because they felt that Ninja was too violent. I think that was Great Britain, the UK.
Interesting.
And just like G.I. Joe, why would you call it G.I. Joe over in why would you call it Great American Hero over in Britain? You know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't. It'd be a totally different thing. They wouldn't be an American hero. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they just don't use that slogan in other countries, but they still sell the action figure.
in the UK, the action figures were called Battle Corps. They weren't called GI Joe.
Uh-huh. Well, in Canada they were. It's because
So
they're
I
so
said
cool.
all that. Oh, were they in Canada?
Yeah, they
They're
were.
still called.
I had the original, the big 11-inch one back when they were
Oh, okay.
new. Back when it was brand new, and I kept the hair on it. I didn't get mine in water, and like everybody lost their hair. Yeah, I had it for years, and then yeah. Anyway, but yeah, mine was GI Joe, of course, with the kung fu grip. Oh,
Well, that was different. That was the 12-inch figures. I'm talking about the 3 1/4 inch
yeah, I don't.
figures.
Yeah, I didn't know about those ones.
See, you're that's because you're way older.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Your mine matched up with Barbie perfect. It was great with my neighbor when she came over with her Barbie, and like,
I used to use my wrestlers. My cousin had Barbies, and she had this dollhouse, and it was a really nice dollhouse. I think her dad built it for her, and I used to take my wrestlers and put them in the dollhouse, and they would just kind of take over the dollhouse. Like, yeah, you have Rowdy Piper sitting in a recliner. Yeah, I'm just taking this house over, and Hulk Hogan would be sitting there watching TV, and then they would take the Barbie car out for a spin. You know, so
yeah, that
but
stuff would be funny. Yeah, I could picture that. Yep.
well, yeah, heck yeah. Every time she left the room, I'm like, all right, I'm taking over the Barbie house. But I said all that though to say this is sometimes you might have a person that gets confused because it's in a different name in their country and might confuse that for a Mandela effect. Now, I'm not saying that to them it couldn't be a Mandela effect, but I'm saying what would constitute as a Mandela effect would be a change that has no, or that not a change, but it stays completely this. If it stays completely the same, and if it stays the same from what you remember is what I'm trying to say. Like if it stays the same, and you could still look it up, and it's still the same title, then for me that doesn't constitute as a Mandela effect. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's
But
where
what
I'm
if
saying like we.
what if it was the same name that we remember in their country and now it's not? Like they
Well,
remember it
then
the way we
yeah.
remember it, but now it's different.
Oh yeah, that would definitely. Yeah,
But how would you
I'm
know?
saying though, if it's still the same, like you can look it up and you're like, oh yeah, no, it's still there though. Would that not be like if it had
Uh,
did it
like
like
you
if
mean
you
like
could find it?
if you wait, let me ask this.
Okay,
So if I told, like, let's say I told Splatter Um, no splatter. You're wrong. It's always been this in your country. Is that what you're saying? Like if
Yeah.
splatter is saying it's different from what? No, I'm confusing myself now. We need an
I think you
example,
had it
like
right.
the cat. Like we'll say the movie's called The Cat, right? And
Yeah.
Splatter says it's always been the dog. And it is the dog in Canada. But in the US, the same movie's called The Cat.
Yeah.
And I remember it as the dog in the US. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm following.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Grab it quick.
So I guess what I'm saying in all is where do we blur the lines? Like where does because if I sit here and say because if I
Oh,
like
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. For
yeah,
me, is if there is no residue, I will say to myself, I could be remembering wrong. Sometimes even if I find residue, I'll say I might be remembering wrong. But the line for me is if there's absolutely no residue whatsoever and you're the only person who remembers it that way, I would say there's a good chance you are misremembering it. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's
yeah, that's
no
what I was
absolutely zero residue and you're the only one that remembers it that way, there's
Yeah,
a
that's a
good
bit
chance
weird.
it's misremembering. That would be the line for me. There's no residue and you're all alone.
Give up on it, Bob. Oh, my.
see that answered my question perfectly. See, you knew
Yeah,
what
it
I
took
was
me a minute to
telling.
get there.
Yeah.
Once I got there, that would be the line for me. It may be different for you, but that's the line for me. I'm not
I
going to
would I would
tell
agree.
if 20 people remember it one way, even if I don't remember it that way. I'm not going to tell them they're wrong. There's 20 of them that
Right.
remember it the exact same way. And if there's 25 pieces of residue of a way of even if I don't remember it that way, but someone else does, and there's 25 pieces of residue, 25 people online remember it like they do, I'm not going to tell them they're wrong. I just don't remember it like they do, you know?
I agree. I couldn't agree more.
So, yeah,
By the
that's my
way,
line.
I got a question.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I know we probably said this already 1,000 times, but
That's okay.
Splatter. We'll start with Splatter since I
Uh-oh.
don't know him as well as I know you.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever really asked him this question. But what was your first Mandela effect?
Mine. Well, I just mentioned this the other night on the show.
Oh, did you?
He wasn't
Yeah.
there.
Um, for me, it's a kind of a long story. It started off with a dream I had a few years ago. Even before Dan's show, I had this dream.
Hey,
It
Splatter, it's good that
what?
you have a long story because I have to walk away a moment, so I'm going to mute. It's good that you have a long
Yeah.
story. That's all. Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
so stretch it out. In other words, uh,
Yeah.
um, yeah, I had this really weird dream, like buildings and stuff were changing color in front of my face, and like this building was like gray, now it's like purple or like vibrant, whatever. It doesn't matter, but it was just changing, and no one else was noticing the change. And I'm walk up to people and say, "Do you see that?" And they just look at me with those stupid, fluoride stare, and until like later on, like more things started to happen. I started to run into some people that was starting to notice the difference with me, right? Anyway, years later, this dream was still in the back of my head, and I came across the Mandela effect, and like, oh wow, that kind of resembles my dream. You know what I mean? And yeah, and then I tried to look into it, and all I could find was Berenstain Bears stuff, and that was driving me nuts because I had no interest and no involvement in Berenstain Bears at all. And for 2 years, I avoided it because of that. And then I came across Dan's show, and someone mentioned the Ford emblem and the Kit Kat, and that I just like no way. And I ran out to the store, literally, like, right after the show. I went to the store and checked it out, and like, wow, there is no more Dash in the Kit Kat. Well, what the heck? And I'm looking at that Ford down the road, and like, I couldn't find the Ford emblem that I was looking for. Like, oh yeah, I went. Yeah, it sent me for a loop right off the beginning. Like, whoa, what's going on here? Well, what happened? I mean, like, I remember it different. And then I came across the whatchamacallit, the next one was Folgers, the Folgers coffee. I'm looking at where'd the D go, and then it
Yeah.
just rolled. It rolled from there. But those are my first three. It's Kit Kat, Ford, and then Folgers, and then everything.
If I'm not mistaken, you commented. I think I did a Folgers video. You commented on it.
Yeah.
It's been quite a few years ago.
Oh no, no doubt.
Man, yeah, that one kind of freaked me out a little bit. And I'll tell you another thing that really bothered me was Coke Zero. I think I've told that story before, but I'll tell it again.
Why not? It's your show.
Well, yeah, I'll tell. I keep forgetting that. No, we haven't done one of these in a while where we just sit down and talk. It did it for me because I'll tell you, this is kind of interesting. It's like I did a video because I started seeing all these videos about the Mandela effect, and I was like, well, that can't be happening. That's not real. These people are off their rocker, the usual stuff that people think of us. So I was just like, I'm going to debunk this. So I made a video trying to debunk it. And halfway through the video, I looked at my can of Coke Zero and realized it said Coca-Cola Zero. And I was like, well, this can't be right.
What's wrong with my can?
Yeah, I was like, it must be a defective can or something. And so I went through all my sodas and I was freaking out, right? And next thing you know, I stopped the video and I went back and I re-edited it and I went, okay, folks, you're not going to believe this, and then that was a big one for me. And the Lion and Lamb, that was a big one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because I knew there was residue because I knew in the movie Jesus of Nazareth, he still says that line. And that was, I think Dan had made a video about that, but I had made one not knowing that he made one. So ours came out right around the same time.
Oh, yeah.
But there was that one and the Coke Zero, and that's what really woke me up to the Mandela effect.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And I am back.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Do you want me to answer or are you good?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we've heard how you
Many times.
discovered, like thousands of times.
Were you finished?
How about
Who,
this?
me? Huh.
How about this? I tell you, which I've told before, but there may be new people.
Okay.
What's the first Mandela I found on my own? You guys remember?
You guys talking to me?
Uh-huh.
It was it Skechers? Oh wait, no, that's
Nope.
not yours. That was
Close.
Teresa's. Um, why can't I remember? I done said like not even 5 minutes ago that you've told the story 1,000 times, and now I can't even remember.
It's okay.
Oh, it
So that's
was.
it was what?
Well, now I lost my train of thought. Was it?
Train
Was
went
it?
off the track.
It was
It
Doc
was.
Martens.
That's
Doc
right.
Martin.
That's what it was. Why do I always forget that?
I don't know. But
Oh, so do I.
that's one of the ones where now I wasn't alone, but many more people remember it spelled more commonly Martens or INS. But for me, it was MAA, and one of the A's had the umlauts.
Umlaut.
But we all agree it was Doc and not Doctor, right?
Yes. Yeah, of course. Doesn't that just sounds bizarre? Dr. Martin. What?
I went to a guy named Dr. Martin once.
Yeah, but saying I want a pair of Dr. Martens sounds weird as hell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we didn't call him that.
Do they come in twins?
We called him Doc Martens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
they
what the
were.
name was for me, like actually written on the label
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
box.
I mean, are you trying to tell me that it's Dr. Martin now?
Why don't you pull it up? Why don't you Google it and share it for everybody?
Google it.
No, before we go turn that right.
Uh, oops. I guess it'd help if I went to Google, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna type it into the chat.
I think I
I don't think
remember.
that'll work.
I think I
um,
remember remembering that.
um, okay.
Because you did half a show on it once.
Oh shoot! Now I'm typing on the wrong keyboard.
I
Okay.
did, and the first video on my channel is a slideshow of the residue.
Man, I miss those days.
What am I looking for?
What you talking about, Mario? You're looking for Dr. Martin.
So search Doc Martin.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it.
Sorry guys if I'm eating loud.
Oh, I see now that has the doctor symbol, DR.
Yeah, I would show that to people just in case they don't know, even though, it's an old Mandela, but again, Martin is also spelled wrong for me.
Yeah, it is. That's what
It had two A's with an umlaut, and some people remember the I and some people remember the E at the end. EN and IN.
yeah, that's the official right there. Okay, I guess you want me to share this, right? Okay, share.
Yes.
Present, share. I'm just like this is the first time seeing this for me, so I'm just like I'm having my shock. Yeah,
It's okay. It shocked me when I found it in 2017. So it's Dr. Martens. And there was two A's, one with an umlaut. I can go with ENS or INS, but a lot of people remember INS.
I was gonna write INS, but it finished up the word for me, so I just like okay, I'll take their version.
Okay.
But yeah, I put the
There it
doc.
is. Okay. Doctor. Doctor, like a medical doctor?
Yeah, see that now with dot? Like, yeah, not like
Um,
I have written up there where it says Doc Martens.
Splatter, go to images. It's even weirder on the label. On that circle logo thing. You might put logo next to the Dr. Martens in the search bar.
Oh, right here. Uh, what logo? Let me say.
Yep.
Okay. Airwave.
That doesn't look right to me with the doctor at all.
No. I was thinking maybe the DM down here would like make up for it, but no, because it has Dr. Martin. That's not right. Dr. Martins. That's that, you know.
And the man excuses. Oh, everybody just called them Doc Martens. No, no.
No, I
That's
saw it on
messed
the
up.
label. Like I can clearly remember seeing it on the label.
Me too.
Well,
I have an anchor memory with the double A with the umlaut.
That's messed up, man.
Hmm.
I remember telling my parents specifically because I didn't want knockoffs. I was begging for them for my birthday. And I said, make sure it's got the double A. And I asked my stepdad what the dots above meant, like what they were for.
Umlaut.
The umlauts, yeah. So I have an anchor memory with Doc Martens. I know for a fact how it was spelled.
Yeah, that's messed
Except
up.
for the N. ENS and INS look right to me, but I think it was INS. I think it took an update with the ENS because I saw it so much like that.
Yeah, I was going to type in INS, but like I said, it already the word finished up on there. You know, in the way that does that.
Now, St. Martin's, the island chain, you can find it on the map as MAA with the umlauts. ENS. On a map.
Uh-oh.
Just saying. But yeah, so this was the first one I found on my own. It may have even been the end of 2016. But I think it was 2017. I think it was early 2017 is when I found this.
Huh. Wow. Interesting. I won't be buying
Isn't that
those
crazy?
anytime soon.
Huh?
And this is your first time finding this out, Splatter. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never doctor. That's just stupid.
And that's why we
Yeah.
bring up things repeatedly, even though we've said it 1,000 times. There's always
Mhm.
somebody who hasn't heard it.
Yeah.
Why was I thinking Oh yeah, because Teresa, that's her Skechers.
Mm-hmm.
I was close. I was in the shoes.
Well,
I said you were
sunglasses. I have a
close.
pair of sunglasses that Skechers.
What about sunglasses?
I have
And
a
I'm
pair of
affected.
sunglasses. Skechers sunglasses.
And I'm affected by Skechers. Like it just wasn't the one I found. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That wasn't your first one or your one.
Skechers is right in with Folgers coffee. Like, how do you pronounce it Skechers still without the T? And how do you spell? You know, how can you still say
Well,
Folgers when there's no D in there? It's Folgers.
I would never
Why
say
would you call
false.
it Doc when it's DR?
That too. Yeah.
Yeah. I would never say. Oh, there was a comment when I made that video before I realized Moneybags had actually made that video before I did. But there was a comment in there. Someone said in the comment, me and my wife used to call it fold your own, and they spelled Foldgers,
Yeah,
Folgers.
Folgers. The way it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Like fold, like you're
The way it
folding. And
was.
they made a
Yeah.
joke about folding toilet paper, because most of the time you drink coffee in the morning, it helps
Of
you
course.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what they were making the joke. Folgers coffee.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
sometime after your first cup. Yeah. Then
Yeah.
then you go to the gym.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's what I do. I drink one or two cups and then do my business and off to the gym.
Oh no, I call the bathroom a gym. That way you can say you go to the gym a couple times a day.
Oh, I see. No, I literally go to the gym, like an actual gym.
Oh
But I call the bathroom the reading my study because it's a reading room.
yeah. Yeah.
I always have to have something to read in there. I refuse to be one of these people. Have you ever seen these people that they'll take their cell phones into the bathroom with them and like set them in their underwear?
Ew, no.
Yeah, no, it's a thing. Bring up that video, Splatters or
Bring up that
video.
video. What's it called? Cell
Look
phone in
up.
your pants?
I guess look up people using
Do
their
we
cell
have
phones in the
to?
bathroom.
Do we have to?
Well, no, we don't have to. I'm letting you know that it's a real thing.
Well, there's Jackie's Rumble thing, I believe.
I
I will
see.
take your word for it. There's no need to see that, please.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good.
We do have a video though. I think we're gonna play.
Yeah, I'd probably get
Uh,
flagged for looking for that video. Like, look at this guy's
well,
browser. Look.
here's the thing. Can we take like a 10-minute break
Yep.
It's been a couple hours. Um,
It's been
or an
Ladder,
hour.
pull up that 40-something minute video.
3 hours. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Are
aren't
you
you
just gonna?
proud of me?
Yes.
I haven't asked to shut it down yet.
Yeah,
And you
you've
also
been.
haven't shown the stuff I sent earlier for the show, but it's more politics related, and we're Mandela affected tonight.
Oh yeah, I love Mandela Effect right
Well, yeah,
now.
well, he hasn't said much for me to share, so that's
Well,
what I
I mean,
was
I sent him
commenting on.
stuff. I sent him stuff that I've been saving for the show in
Yeah,
Shifty
and he
Sunday.
hasn't sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
I might have to send it to you. No, I might have to send it to you because he has issues.
Yeah, I have issues.
Issues. He's got issues.
You're besides those kind of issues.
Issues.
Issues?
I'm gonna send
It
them all
almost
to you,
sounds like,
Splatter.
huh?
All right.
I'm sending all the stuff to Splatter, the video clips.
Yeah.
But yeah, you go on your break, and Splatter will play.
I'll continue your show. Yeah.
Okay.
As I'm
I
sending him
appreciate
stuff.
it.
Share.
I have like the astronaut, that poor woman. They should give her millions of dollars.
Uh.
I'm serious. I'm going to show you why. And Jackie was talking about it on the show. I've been saving this for Shifty Sunday, the first meme, because you have to do the first meme.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
But we talked about it, but we didn't show it.
Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
forward it. I can't forward it.
Huh? No way.
Cut off at the bottom of the screen. I don't know why. Let me do it that
Anyway,
way.
I got
There
this
we
ready
go.
to go here. Okay.
I got it. I forwarded it. All right, go on your break.
Cool.
Well, guys, we'll be back in 10 minutes.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
You just
Okay.
got to put the video on the screen.
Yeah, I got it ready to go. He's just gonna put me up.
Oh, I will. I just gotta do one thing first. And you know what that is.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Yeah. All right. See you in 10, folks. Smoking if you got 'em. We'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
The key to the jacuzzi room. Jacuzzi's open all night long. and there was a breakfast buffet in the morning. Okay, sounds great. Oh yeah, what's my room number? Let's see. I think I'm gonna give you 201. Room 201. Got it. Thanks, man. Now, will you please get the hell out of line so the others can get up here?
Oops.
Okay. Name, please. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt? Yes, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Well, his name is my name, too. And whenever you go out, do all the people shout? No. Why would they? I'm just a hotel clerk. Oh, brother. Yeah? No, I was saying that, like, you know, an eye-rolling moment. Oh. Okay. All right, your room will be 102, or 101, I should say. Sorry about that. Dum-da-dee, dum-da-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey! Huh? Who? Me? Yeah. Y'all quit humming Christmas songs right now. It's me. Man, are you crazy? Sorry. I love humming Christmas songs. I can't help it. Oh, yeah? Well, if you hum one more Christmas song, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. Well, that's not very nice. Just think about that now. You hear? God's watching you. Huh. Well, that was a crazy guy. All right. Get out my key here. And... oh, man, this is what I'm talking about. I might get room service later. Oh, yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. Put my suitcase right there. Doesn't appear to be any closets anywhere. And I guess I'm going to just sit down and watch some good old TV. Gilligan's Island is on. Man, what a trip. Huh? Hey. Huh? Hey, man. You got the drugs, man. Yeah, I got the drugs. You got the money, man. I sure do. Here. Well, that's $50, man. Yeah, that's enough for what you were selling me, I do believe. Here. Now remember, we don't know each other. We don't want to know each other. Well, let's see what's on the tube here. Dang it. Oh, that's
I just saw an elephant in my pajamas. An elephant in your pajamas? Yeah, how the heck he got in there, I'll never know. Why, you... honk, 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 honk. Hey there, mister, you got 10 cents for a hamburger?
Huh. Well, that was funny. Who is it? It's Louis McGrath. We need to talk. Louis McGrath? Man, I paid you guys already. No, you most certainly did not. No, you most certainly did not. You and your family have 24 hours to... oh, man. These ceilings are really, short in here. No, you're really tall. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't like your face. Well, there's nothing I can do about my face. Oh! Come in! I mean, who are you? I'm Louis the Palmer. Louis the Palmer? Well, then get on in here, Louis. Come on in, Louis the Palmer. By the way, Louis, you gonna take me serious, man? I got the drugs right here. I didn't order no drugs. Excuse me. Who is it? Police? Oh crap, you better hide those drugs. Ain't nobody gonna know these are drugs. I heard somebody say the word drugs. Do you have drugs in here? No. Huh, too bad, because I was wanting to do something with you. Alright, goodbye. Huh, that was weird. Now, you got the money, man. You got the drugs? I most certainly do. Well, then, hold on. Let me throw this money at you. Huh! There you go. All right, now that that's over with, time to sit right down here, do some drugs, and watch the Three Stooges. Nyah, 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 nyah.
Here's an artichoke. But Mo, what did I do? Not your artichoke. An artichoke, you shout ahead. Hey Mo! Mo, hey Mo, hey Mo, hey Larry, hey Mo, hey Larry. What do you want, Puddinhead? I just found a $3 watch. A $3 watch? What are you going to do with a $3 watch? Watch the time fly by. Knock, 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 knock. Why, you?
See? All right. All right. Now then, down to business. What the hell kind of drugs am I going to do now? All right. Let's see here. What's in here? Ooh, a little bit of crack. I see some meth in there. All right. This is marijuana. What the hell is this doing in here? It's not a drug. All right. Let's see. Got some speeders. Oh, man. Maybe I'll do a speedball later with this Coke. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, time for me to do drugs. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a hotel room. This is what I was talking about the whole time.
You can
Put my suitcase over there, and I'll check out the bathroom.
Turn
Jeez,
off
bro, what the
ladder.
hell kind of bathroom did you give me here? This thing looks
Ladder.
stupid. You got the sink. You got the toilet. Let me see what toilet
Yeah,
was
I got it.
Oh, God, it won't stay open.
Oh, he walked away too.
I see.
Yes.
Okay then.
I sent
What
the
do we?
stuff to Splatter.
Okay.
There we go. All done.
So they're clips. These are probably out of date, old guys. I'm sorry. I've been saving them a while.
Okay, they must be on
Yeah, a few months hasn't it been?
Messenger.
Yep. I sent you 2 video clips and 2 photos.
All right.
Why is StreamYard cutting off my head?
It's not on my end. Are you zoomed in?
Perhaps. Hold on.
Hey.
I hate this. Huh?
Oh no, I just like battling with the stupid thing, the bottom bar. On the computer, I go ahead and hit share.
Whoa.
Were you zoomed in with that low?
Yep, I know.
I
I gotta
don't
work.
know.
No sound? You want sound on these or no sound?
Oh no, you need sound on these. Must have sound.
All right. Okay, sound is on, and I do believe I'm ready. Is it as big as it's gonna get? I think it is. What's this? Okay, no, there we are. There we are.
Guys, I don't know what these are. One is just a funny,
Alright.
funny executive order by Trump, and the other one is Oh my God, it's a revelation of what school is like in some places, which will make you angry. Just prepare yourself. If you haven't seen this, you're going to get upset. Trust
Oh,
me.
okay, ready now?
This is the one in the school, guys.
Living in Maui,
Pause.
Hawaii. And this is the shit they have us
Pause.
learning in
Pause.
class.
Pause. I'm gonna ask you to restart it.
Okay.
I want to tell people. So, guys, obviously, this student is older. Okay, you can all see he's not a child, correct?
Yeah.
Like you could tell he's not in elementary school, right? Okay, I
Right.
think he says he's in Hawaii. That's why I wanted Splatter to restart it, like from
Yeah.
the beginning.
16-year-old
Alright.
Hawaii.
16-year-old in Hawaii. Okay, watch this. Go ahead.
Junior in high school, living in Maui, Hawaii. And this is the shit they have us learning in class. Unscramble the Thanksgiving words. I am thankful for. This is shit that you would do in the first grade. This is why our public school system has failed us.
What is saying?
Pause. Like, can you believe that a junior in high school is presented that? Like they're having them do that before the holiday break starts.
Basically doing nothing. Yeah.
That is a disgrace. That is absolutely a disgrace. A junior in high school being presented a freaking unscramble the Thanksgiving words and then a word find.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, but it doesn't surprise me because, like he said, this is why the school system is failing. That's why, and not to get too political here, but that's why President Trump and Elon Musk are doing the cuts that they're doing, the education, because it's not working. It doesn't work. We are what, like 5th or 6th behind China?
Yeah, money doesn't.
Something like that.
Money is not going to make children smarter.
I think you're a lot lower than that, actually. Sorry.
Better nutrition, having a parent home to help them with their homework. That's what makes kids do better in school. Not throwing money at a school that they're just going to use on computers that the kids are going to play on.
I got the next one ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Hold on, I gotta add it. There we go.
Oh wait, and here's an actual stat that you can look up. The more money a school district has does not equal better test scores, does not equal better grades. There's no correlation whatsoever. With the money that a school gets, the money that a school has compared to what the grades are of the students. All right, so this is just funny. They actually did this. Oh, I can't believe they did this. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Executive order is for allowing people who are complaining about your tariffs to be permanently labeled as whiny, retarded, sad little bitches.
Hold it. This is a good one. Is everybody listening?
God damn, I hope you were listening. Were you listening, guys? Because that was awesome. That was crazy. My favorite executive order of all time. One more time in case you missed it.
This executive order is for allowing people who are complaining about your tariffs to be permanently labeled as whiny, retarded, sad little bitches.
Hold it. This is a good one.
That's
executive order is.
That's it. Amazing.
I love it.
$100 at work. I just thought that was great. And here we see that the tariffs are starting. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the stock market. Like, I know it doesn't matter to me, the stock market, because I have no money in the stock market, but it is exploding. Things are on the upbound. Our gas is under $3 a gallon for the first time since 2019. That's nice to see. Things are finally starting to go down. Inflation is actually on a massive downslope. But the Democrats are still saying that we're still battling record inflation. That inflation is going up. Representative Jeffries, just lied and said that inflation is still going up. It's like a ski slope how far it's fallen.
Yeah. I was just going to say, I noticed the eggs went way down too.
Oh, eggs have
Like
been down, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the corner stores, not so much because they still have to sell their product for what they paid for it, and they move products slower than, say, a grocery store. Not like, the perishables like eggs and milk. I'm seeing that change already. I'm not like canned foods, things like that we're getting kind of high. They're still kind of high at the corner stores because they still paid the higher price for them. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But yeah, we're starting to see a difference. And like I said, the gas is the cheapest it's been since 2019.
They got
Here,
the
at least.
light up there.
Okay, now we're at the pictures.
Yeah.
Look at what they claim space has done. I want to know what they did to this woman. Seriously, she looks like her own mother.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There's something wrong with. I don't think she looked like this 9 months before she looked like this. No, I don't. I'm not buying that.
Well, they're saying she did.
No. Well, that's just someone that might have looked like her a bit, and they're just trying to fool people.
I don't know, but if whatever they did to her, they should have to pay.
That's hilarious.
But I will say,
They were stuck in a studio apartment somewhere down L.A.
Well, let's just say, for the sake of argument, that this is real and that space exists and all that, blah, blah, blah. Let's just say that, just for the sake of argument.
Who's arguing?
They do say that time is different in space, like it moves way slower. I'm just saying,
faster.
Like if we assume,
that would
if
be
we can
faster,
assume
though.
that.
Wouldn't that be faster? She's aged.
Yeah, she aged.
She aged faster.
She aged like 10 years in 9 months.
What I'm saying is, though, like, oh, I meant like time is slower here on Earth.
Oh, okay. So it's faster.
That's right. That's
what they claim it's faster up there. I got you.
Yeah, but they used to always say the other way around. They used to say, that you wouldn't age in space. I always heard that you don't age in space.
I heard that you do at a faster rate, actually.
I'm not even sure. All I know is that they say there's radiation up there that can do damage. That's all I know.
That's assuming that all of this is real too, though.
That's a big assumption for sure.
Yeah, but here's my question. Is it possible that they could be going up to the firmament and like chilling out up there? Like inside the firmament, but at the top, like scraping the glass, you know? Like just up where the satellites are floating, you know what I'm saying?
Satellites.
I said floating.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the saloons.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The balloons.
Yeah. Yeah, that's possible. But yeah.
Like, who knows? They could be doing experiments on the firmament. That could be why they go up there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've been doing stuff up there for years. I mean, like they tried to blow it up, and who knows what they've done.
Mm-hmm.
It could also be.
Now you get Elon Musk, his spaceships or whatever you want to call them, keep on skidding across like speedboats in the sky.
Better than Jeff Bezos.
Well, his is the phoniest of all, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, what do we got here?
Oh, that's the first meme that we were talking about.
Okay.
I've been saving it for you for a few months. We've talked about it previously, years ago, but not on your channel, on Brian McFarlane. And I think on Scarab.
Oh, okay.
And what we talked about more than anything, besides the fact that there was a first meme, which I don't know if this is real. I was trying to debunk it. But that they called flash photography flashlight.
Flashlights?
Yeah, it's what they called flash photography, apparently. Allegedly.
Okay.
And if they just mean
Bible,
photography, that's a Mandela.
Paper. Read Genesis.
Oh, I made his eyes all stupid.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That's interesting that you would say Genesis, because the other day I was watching a video, who died first, Adam or Eve? And they were talking about different parts of the Bible that mentions like the way that they aged. I think Adam was like 192 or something like that, and Eve was like 170.
Well, could have
Oh
even
wait,
been older. Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
so I don't know.
And they say what Noah was like 650 when he started building the ark or something like that.
Yeah, I think time just moved slower back then, and people
Oh, that would
aged
be
different.
faster. If it went by slower, that's even worse. It would have had to move faster for 650 years to not feel like 650 years.
No, I'm saying like because if they're 30 years old, actual age, like the but the time was different back then, so they didn't measure. Uh, how am I trying to say this? They didn't measure like age the same way they do now, or something like that. I heard that from somewhere. I don't know
Well,
where.
you're gonna think there's
I'll
no
tell you,
pollutants either. Everything was pure.
That's
I
true
was
too.
always told that people were shorter in the past, and now it's not true.
No, they were taller.
That's what I was told too. In fact, there's a skit on Family Guy, which I hate when they do this, but they showed Jesus and he was like, when he came back, when he comes back, and they showed him being like a little midget.
Oh God,
That's the
that's
first
hilarious.
time I heard that people were shorter back then. And and Peter makes a comment saying, "Oh, they were shorter back then."
Yeah,
Which,
that's the
by the
thing,
way,
right? Not
huh?
even that far away. I'm talking about like colonial times. I'm talking about in
Colonial
colonial
times.
times, like, because here's the thing: I grew up in New Jersey and Philadelphia, and you gotta remember the old houses. Like the doorways are shorter, the stairways are narrower, and they told us it was because people were shorter back then.
Hmm.
And now, I'm not seeing any evidence of that.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, they had giants back then too. I'm talking about like
Giants.
biblical times.
Yeah.
They had which a lot of people believe to be the Nephilim, the fallen angels
Yes.
mating with human women. That's what caused that.
No, I get it.
But who knows? I mean, They say that giants still exist today, that they're frozen inside, not frozen, but that they're actually what formed like mountains and stuff. Because they talk about the flood and how high the flood was, and they were talking about like if it went above mountains, then it would have flooded the mountains too. Because if I'm not mistaken, one of the big reasons, besides there was total wickedness over the earth, was that God was trying to destroy the giants that were created by the Nephilim, because they were evil. They were just pure evil. They'd eat people and all that stuff.
Obviously, Bob. Duh.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I wasn't meant to be heard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was a mumbling.
Yeah. Okay, let me put the squish on the screen here for a second.
Sarah?
They're saying, I've always heard
It's too
people.
small. Oh, okay, go ahead.
I'm going to read it. I've always heard people were short in BC all the way up to the Industrial Revolution, and after the last great reset of the 1870s.
And I was always taught is because it was improper nutrition, which makes no sense. For centuries and centuries, they had improper nutrition. That makes no
No,
sense.
that doesn't jive with what's going
No, it
on.
doesn't. I mean, I can show you an example, and I'd be curious to see if the doorways are taller now. The Night House in Collingswood, New Jersey. It's a tour. You walk inside. It's just smack dab in the middle of Collingswood, New Jersey, like right in the neighborhood, like, totally out of place. Where you can like churn butter and, see how they lived back then. And they have actors in there giving the tour who are dressed in their clothes and stuff. I'm curious to see if inside that Night House, if the doorways, I'm looking it up. The Night House tour. Here's the website.
I know that there are even some houses today, like if you go in some of the older houses, even the ones from like the 50s or the 40s and 50s and 60s, the ones that were built around that era, if you could see, like the house my great grandparents had, they had archways in all their doorways, like it was more like an arch.
Stop it. The name is wrong.
Uh-oh.
It's not the Night House now. Now it's the Collins Night House.
Uh-oh.
The Collins Night House. It was just the Night House. Hold on. There's a map. An old-fashioned, old map under here.
Oh, cool.
No, it just says Gloucester.
Oh, dang it.
It doesn't say. I was hoping that would say, on history, house today. Image gallery. There we go. I'm going to send you guys a link.
Okay.
Splatter, I'm sending you a link.
I know this is a little off topic, but one house I always wanted to visit was the Lizzie Borden house.
Is there a reason?
I don't
you
know.
wanted to go there? What, that you were drawn there?
There was one day it was Halloween time, and I was listening to a podcast, and these guys were telling the whole Lizzie Borden story. And I don't know, I just think it'd be interesting to go there and see the actual acts or whatever, and Just maybe even see if it's haunted a little bit, you know?
Okay. Okay.
Dude, it'd be cool to do like a broadcast from that house. Like on Halloween or something. Could you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
I bet
Platter,
if
Yeah.
I sent you a link to show a house.
Okay. A house?
Yeah, we're
yeah,
scrolling down. Like when you get to when the link loads, it's an image gallery. I want you to show the staircase that I have climbed up before. There's a staircase in a doorway. Like you open a door like a closet, and boom, there's a staircase. But I want any doorways. We want to see the doorways, and I gotta tell you, the doorways that I'm seeing, it's hard to tell. They're looking kind of taller to me. The doorways are looking taller.
Oh yeah, especially on some of those older buildings.
That's all one building.
Um,
I was
okay.
here probably in 1987, 88, maybe
The
89.
doors. You just
Yeah,
wanted
like
me to.
the stairs and the doorways. I I think they're taller. I mean, the name of the place is different as well. Well, that one's short. I see a tan one that's short.
Okay, well, I'll go down to where the stairs are a second time. Maybe here these ones, and I guess I'll show from here. I don't know.
There's a
I,
tan door before the second set of stairs.
okay,
It's
you
between.
can tell me when to stop.
Okay. All right. It's
Okay,
got
we're
a
in the middle.
Rumpelstiltskin, Cinderella, or Sleeping Beauty, Rumpelstiltskin and Sleeping Beauty. Like what the wheel thing? What's it called? You know what I'm talking about? The wheel to make
No.
fabric thread.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sewing. Uh, yeah. I know what you mean now. Knitting. Uh, I don't know. I can't get the right word either. Is this we're looking for something like that on here?
No, not yet. We're gonna. All right, scroll up to the top. You're way too far down.
Okay.
So again, this was the night house. This was just the night house. Now it's the
Oh,
Collins Night
there it is.
Homestead. Yeah, the the spindle
Spindle,
wheel,
isn't it?
the spindle, the wheel and spin. I don't know. It's got a name. Oh, right there,
Yeah.
between the bed. No. See the bed? The
What's a
picture to
bed?
the
Yeah.
left. The picture to the left. Look how small that door is. Click on it. You can make it bigger.
This here?
Yep. Look how small that door is. Do we see that? That is a small door.
Yeah, that could be just for storage.
No, it's the fact that the doorways were smaller because people were smaller.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
But if you scroll down a couple rows, there is a stairwell in a doorway. I went up that staircase. That was so hard to walk up. The steps are super tiny because apparently their feet were smaller.
Weird.
If you click on the one that in the all the way to the left, Spotter, the brown one,
This one?
yeah, that one. Yep. Can you guys see how tiny those stairs are? Like they're meant for just the front of your foot would probably step on them.
Yeah. Yeah, just your toes and whatever that part's called.
I went up those stairs like 30 years ago.
they kind of look like the stairs to that one famous painting where the stairs are all crazy.
Yes, these are not like that, thank goodness. French doors are popular
Oh, you're
in
being
that
pretty.
area of New Jersey. If you exit out of that and scroll down a little bit, like two rows, right there. See the dark door right at the bottom? It's almost off the screen at the bottom. Slider down. Right there at the top on the right. The brown door, the dark black brown door.
This one?
Yeah. So in this area of New Jersey, a lot of the homes that still have like the old stuff have these French doors where you can leave the bottom closed, but open up the top and see outside. We have one in my house growing up like this.
Yeah, I used
It
to
was
have one of those in my house a long time ago.
it was great when you had a dog because it kept the dog in and you could still see outside. But that door looks to be like normal size to me. I don't know. I don't know. But this is bugging me out because this was the Knight house, and now it's the Collins house. There's plaques coming up. Scroll down. There's plaques. It says Collins-Knight house or homestead.
Scroll what? Where we're going
Scroll
to?
down. Scroll down. You're gonna see metal plaques.
Over here?
Yeah. What does the one say? What does that say? It says E.C. Knight. That was the person who owned the house. So next to E.C. Knight, there's Collins, Knight, Homestead. And then 3 down is Collins, Knight House.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry, this was just the Knight House.
Homestead. Okay.
No homes. Maybe they changed it to Homestead later on because there is a plaque that says house. It was never Collins. Absolutely not.
Huh? Hey, good old John Nada joined.
There's gravestones in the backyard. I don't understand them. Can you click on these, please? The gravestones and see if anybody understands what they mean. I've never seen anything like that.
It's
M
not
to
even...
H, M to C. Then there's Thomas. Thomas's gravestone. Now, here's the neat thing, Splatter. If you click the arrow in the top corner, it makes it even bigger. Yeah, there you go.
Those are tombstones?
The white one on the bottom. The white one's behind it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that tall thing is. I've never seen it in my life. And I've seen these gravestones. I've seen Thomas's.
And then whatever this one is. Stokes?
M to
It
H
looks
and
like
M
a
to
math
C.
equation or some kind of periodic table or something.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That's weird. Yeah.
Apparently there's 3 of them. That's the third. The second one is the first one must be missing because there's only 2 in the backyard. And that says 2 and 3 on them. So I don't know where 1 is. Anyway, I'm disturbed because the name of the place is wrong.
Yeah, these things switched places.
Maybe that's a marker for when they had like telling you exactly where I don't know. Could be a marker like instead of having just like a regular gravestone.
Maybe.
There's 2 of them. Is there 2 of them?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. One has the number 2 at the top.
Yeah.
And then it has a 4 underneath it. So 2, 4. And this one has a 3, 3.
Yeah. 3. Right. And then this one here has a 2, 4.
I have no idea what they are. I used to live next door to this place. Next door to this was the apartment complex that I lived in when my mom left my dad.
M to H and M to C.
You're gonna tell me I've never seen these tall things?
Weird.
in the Knight house that was next door that's now Colin Knight Homestead. Stop it. It's weird. It's so weird. Like,
Well, this is
let me
what
show you. I just have to show you how close this house was to where I live, so you understand that none of this makes sense. Give me a moment. I got to go to Google Maps. Give me a
We're
second.
down here.
I got to do this. I'm sorry. You need to understand how close this was to where I lived. Give me a minute. Collinswood, there we are. There it is. Okay. Splatter, I'm sending you a picture.
All right. Stop sharing this.
I'm circling the apartments in red, and in blue, I'm circling that house that we just looked at.
Yeah.
Just so you could see how close
I know
this place
this.
was to my house that I cannot, I cannot. The name
This is
is
not one
wrong.
of those.
You need to believe me here.
Hey, I'm just saying this is another one of those personal Mandela effects.
It is, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you.
Ready?
I mean, I don't think you would make this stuff up. I believe you. Why are they in the shape of crosses?
They all are. There's 4
Huh.
buildings. There's 4
Wow.
buildings, and it used to have a courtyard in the middle, but it looks like it's covered now.
Exit.
Dude.
They've
That looks
renovated
like-
it. There's a tennis court. There was never a tennis court.
Look how they designed this, though. There's like 2 cross-shaped areas there, and then this looks like an airplane or a peace sign here in the
They're
middle.
all X's. It's an X with an O in the middle.
Interesting.
There's 4 of them. That's why you can only see 2. But you can see, right? It's right there, next to where I live. It's crazy.
Your old place is right there at the blue circle?
No, the blue circle is the Knight house. That's now the Collins Knight house.
Oh,
I lived with
okay.
in the crosses.
Okay.
I lived in the crosses.
You lived in the towers.
I did.
Hmm.
They went by a different name back then. They were Sutton Towers, but now they're Parkview Apartments or Parkview Towers or something.
It's weird that they changed the name of buildings. Like that makes no sense.
Well, they changed the apartment from Sutton to Parkview because someone bought it.
Yeah, and they didn't like the name, so they changed it. I guess.
Correct.
Oh yeah. Because I noticed that before. The apartments I used to live in changed names a couple times after I moved out of them. Like,
I lived in a place on near SIU campus. It was called the Towers, and there was 2 of them. Yeah, an A building and B building. I think I lived in the B building.
And I lived in A, which is the one off to the bottom corner. But we had A, B,
Cool.
C, and D. So we had same thing.
Yeah.
okay.
That wasn't all of
I
it,
just
though.
want to show you how. I just want to show you how close this place was to where I lived as a teenager.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that happened like right in front of you, and how like now it's a different name than you remember.
And also, there's those tall black gravestone-y things that I've never seen in my life.
Tic-tac-toe champion. Really?
There's also
that's
a
good to
stone
know.
circle in the backyard of the place that I've never noticed before, but I'm also looking from above. But there's a stone circle in the backyard. That's weird.
As long as you start first, you win.
Huh?
With tic-tac-toe.
Did you say
start
refresh?
first.
Do what? What did you say?
Tic-tac-toe, if you start first, you win.
How's that
Usually.
so? How's
Usually,
that
unless
so?
you get cornered. Unless you get cornered, yes.
Yeah, more often than not. Put it that way, yeah.
Okay. That I did not realize until you just said that. Just now.
Yeah.
I am bad at tic-tac-toe and I'm bad at Connect 4. And, well, I guess any game that you have to go crossways and, sideways. Because I only see one outcome. When I'm looking to Connect 4, I'm like, okay, what's the other possible outcomes that I can make? And then I don't see that other player's next move. I'm like, oh shit. And then they cover the board. It's like, oh well. Yeah. So yeah, I am extremely bad in stuff like checkers, Connect 4, tic-tac-toe. And anything basically you can go crossways, sideways, and straightways with. I mean, straightways. I mean, horizontal.
I got
Straightways.
you.
But in all honesty, though, that is bizarre that those things just appeared. And where else do you see those tall black things, like tall black markers? That's weird.
I've never seen them before in my life, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to see if I can
I
find
mean,
anything about them. Is Jackie in the chat?
yes.
Yeah.
After the show, Jackie, I will help you for a little bit, but I can't stay on too long. I have to try to sleep. I have to conserve medicine here.
Yeah, man. Also, you guys just did a show not too long ago, yesterday, right?
I
Yeah.
believe it was. I didn't expect today.
Today. It ended this morning.
Yeah, and that's right. Yeah. It feels like we're still on.
You never stopped. But with that being said, I think I am going to close the show right now, though, guys.
Okay.
Even though
Gonna
we
pull the
had like
plug.
what 16 watching right now? Oh, 13. But I'm just going to go ahead and call the night. And I had a great time, dude. This has been a long time coming since we've actually sat down and had a conversation.
Yeah, it was nice.
Well, it was fun. Yeah. It's comfortable. That makes it easy, right?
Just relax.
Yeah, I didn't put too much pressure on this show.
Pressure.
It just would have been nice to have a little,
Yeah.
warning that this show was coming. That would have been nice.
Yeah, a little bit of warning. It would have been nice. I was just about to start my game and like ring, ring, phone. What the heck?
And I just woke up and saw, hey, we're gonna have a show, and then there was a StreamYard, and I'm like, huh?
Well, that's the way it usually works from you guys. For me, because I'll just be waking up and it'll be like 4 in the morning. I'll be like, "Are they on?" I'm like, "Okay, I'll join for a little bit." Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on
Sometimes you
how
feel
I'm
like a nut.
feeling.
Sometimes you don't.
I was gonna say most times you don't, but yeah, most times you just come up and say hi in the chat.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm still being supportive.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
John Nada, it's funny you should say that because I was gonna goof on the audience and put her picture up and do like an impression of her.
How the John Nada? It's 2 in the morning. How are you here so late? That's great, but I never see you at 2 in the morning. I see you like at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning,
Well,
or much, 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 much earlier.
it's only 11:30 still here.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Not
Well,
even 11:22, but
123 where I'm at.
maybe John Nod. Yeah, John Nod is on the West Coast, I think.
it's 11:22. Damn it!
So it's earlier for him then.
Yeah.
Okay. But I do gotta say, man, we gotta do something like this more often. Like, I need to get back into the flow of doing Shifty Sunday. Even though I
Yeah.
know today wasn't Shifty Sunday, but it's a special show.
Yeah, and if
Yeah.
you get the game again, Josh likes that too, so he'd play it in a second.
Oh, nice. What is the
Is
name of the
Josh in the
game
chat?
again?
No, I'm just saying that I know that he mentioned that he really enjoyed playing that game.
Oh, what the
What
dub?
is it?
What the dub?
Oh, yeah. See, that's going to be a little bit of a problem for me because I got to recover it from my old computer, and that is going to be a bitch to try to do.
Well, I don't know. Anything like that would be fine, I think. Something on the same sort of lines.
Yeah.
See, Hebrew,
Yeah,
if you
I
were
enjoy
smart,
playing.
if you were
What's
smart,
that?
you'd create like a Patreon and only play what the dub with Patreon members.
Ooh. That's a good
Yeah.
Oh,
one.
look at speak of the dub when he shows up in the chat.
Hey, Josh.
Who?
Hey, Josh.
Oh,
Here's
Josh.
Vernon.
Josh is here.
Yeah.
Cool.
He was probably
We got a
lurking.
lot.
He
I haven't
probably
even
lurked,
done
yeah.
I haven't even done a shout out yet.
No, you
Splatter, you
should.
want to do the shout out?
No.
I can't see the chat, or I would.
Or at least he's honest about it. No. Okay, I could do the shout out. I was just asking you because I figured you know these people better than I do. I'm just kidding. I know all of them. Pretty much. Uh-oh.
Did I just hear the disconnect sound that I haven't heard in 20 years?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh.
What was that?
Like, that was the doo-doo-doo.
That's what I heard.
I heard that too. What was it though? Where did it come from?
That's a good question.
Did we hear another reality? Or hear
Maybe.
1985?
I don't know. I didn't hear it, so.
You
I
didn't
heard
even
it.
hear
I
it.
definitely heard it.
I heard it
Loud
clear as
as-
day. I heard doo-doo-doo if you'd like to make a call.
Yeah.
Really soft. It was really soft. I heard it though.
They don't even do that anymore.
No, they don't.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I feel-
creepy. We got to
Yeah.
rewind it after the show and see if we can hear it. Did the chat hear it?
Yeah, you should ask the chat.
It was loud?
Oh,
No, it was
yes.
soft. Well, no, it was kind of soft. You could hear it clear as day, but it was soft.
That's what I meant.
No,
It
I
was
didn't.
real clear. Not loud.
Didn't hear it.
Not
Did
loud.
not-
right.
Did not
Wasn't
hear it.
loud. And in fact, it was kind of faint.
Like we were listening into another reality. It was kind of faint like that, yes. Did the chat hear it?
Yeah.
You want more?
They did?
Let's see. I'm not seeing anyone saying that though. Who said that?
Oh, now I'm creeped out because of your apartment. I'm creeped out now.
Real or not for real city they missed it too.
That's ever Josh.
I did not hear a thing.
Noise Guru said I heard a blue screen.
How did that sound?
I
heard
like that song, I guess. Like,
if you'd like to make a call. And then we were like talking about it, so I didn't hear anything after that. I heard if you'd like to make a call.
I need to rewind that after the show.
Sure.
Here we go off.
Timestamp.
Speaking of going off the air, guys, I had a good time tonight. I'm getting real tired though.
You're not doing the shout out?
Yeah, I'm okay, you're right. I should do that first.
He's trying to rush to get to go hear the replay.
Yeah.
We have in the room, in the studio, Noise Guru, the tiniest squish.
Sarah.
And is that Everjosh? Where's Everjosh at?
That is Everjosh. Really or not for real is Everjosh.
Oh, okay. Really not for real? Really, real? For real?
For real.
For real. We got Fire for real. Who's LJ?
LJ.
Huh?
Who's LJ?
LJ is LJ. It's L.J. on our open panels. ELJAY in the chat. LJ.
She's the one that plays the harmonica.
Huh?
She's the one that plays the harmonica.
The song that never ends. No, the recorder. It's a
Or whatever it's called, that thing. Kazoo.
Kazoo, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, I had the wrong name given to my head, and then I had to think about it.
She plays this is the show that never ends.
Yeah.
We got Go Kart Bob. Jackie's in here also, or was.
Also. I think she's still here. Yeah.
Also. John Nada. I think I mentioned in the studio.
John Natty.
You did.
Naughty.
Let's see. I'm scrolling up. Oh.
Squish.
I think I mentioned Squish.
Okay.
No, Tiny is Squish Sarah Casey.
Who's
better?
Oh, was the Mind and the Mind Says or whatever? Was he in here too?
I don't know. I can't see the chat.
Not that I know of. No.
Oh, I thought I saw him in here.
No.
Maybe somebody was talking. But that's all I can see from my end. Oh, Noise Guru. Guru awesome. So with that being said, I want to thank everybody in the chat for being in the chat, for being here tonight and watching what essentially is Shifty Sunday, but I just changed the day.
I don't.
And happy Memorial Day, everybody.
Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Have a good night. Thanks for listening and being here with us. Thanks for having us, Ebro.
Well, LJ put every fruit up on there.
What did you just say? I'm sorry to say it that way.
LJ just put all the fruits up there, I said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that now. You put an eggplant up there a while ago.
that was just for humor, and it worked.
Oh yeah, it worked. I laughed my butt off. I was like, why is he putting the dick emoji in there? Oh man. You know what else I like about this show is I can get by with a lot more because I'm not monetized.
Well, yeah.
So we could say a lot more.
I don't know if you can actually say a lot more, but it doesn't matter if you say it or not. Like,
right.
You could still get in trouble with YouTube, but you don't have to worry about consequences like having to delete stuff or they're going to withhold. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I could say that stuff that I was saying, like, no, at the beginning, like, if I say fuck you like 3 times at the very beginning, I won't get penalized.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but for you, if we weren't on your show, we would have to say we can only say it so much time into the broadcast.
Yeah, 17 minutes. You
What a
can't say it
dumb
the
rule.
first 17 minutes.
What a dumb thing that they do is like, why do you got to demonetize somebody for that? Just, I don't know.
Nice.
Dumb.
It's
You look
so
at,
dumb.
I mean, you look at so many of the other YouTubers who just cuss like crazy and nothing.
I
Like,
know.
LJ.
but yeah, with that all being said, Splatter, Sandy, do you want to add anything else before we jump off?
No, just Jackie, send me a link to a StreamYard or something. And quickly, because I do need to go to bed. And thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah.
It was
In the
fun. It
studio
was a
was
good
saying
one.
something about playing what the dub in a bit on his channel or something.
Who?
Well, there you go.
I didn't hear
In the
you.
studio.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I gotta go to bed. Jackie needs help with something, and then I'm gonna go to bed. She needs help with
Yeah.
Rumble.
I don't know where to go. What to do.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good night, everyone.
Hey, everybody. I just wanted to tell you that as your president, I'm happy to announce that Shifty Sunday is back in a whole new way, baby, and so am I. And you'll hear a little bit of that song at the end of the show, but please sit back, relax, get yourself a bowl of peanuts because they're good for you, and sit tight because Shifty Sunday is on its way, baby. Guess who's back? Back again. Somebody. Tell Joe Biden. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah, I'm back, baby. Trump for the win, for the win, for the win. I'm back, baby. I'm back in the White House, and I'm sitting tall, and everybody knows I'm from Arkansas. No, I'm not. But seriously, folks, good night, everybody. Do-do-do-do.